Hey, how's it going, everybody? Another good old day on some Idleon. Pretty easy this morning. Not really too much I had to do. So that's good. Alright, this thing looked great my way. Oh. Got my Beastmaster up. $654. I was hoping for $650 last night, so I don't have to mess with it as much. Alright, I'm to the point where I make pretty good items every day. Oh, can't forget to do library books too. Gotta do that. Getting so close. I wish that would hit 120 already. So slow. Bam, 100. Alright, let's see who we're going to do today. Let's see. That's why I got this pulled up already. I know I still got to do my other ES. At some point, I got to level them. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta do that, though. Okay. Sneaking, just about ready to open up that door, too. Which is really nice. I had some good ones last night, a 422 and a 418. And I got a Ninja Star, too. So. It's making everything higher now. Which is really, really nice. That's probably why I got these. But that's a massive improvement. I think the one last night went from like a 412 to like a 422. So good. Or a 212 to a 422. That's a huge gain. Over 200 point gain. That's huge. Alright, let me go ahead and get on them. Go ahead and grab the library books. We don't want to forget about that. Because, man, I have a bad habit of forgetting. Alright, I did already grab my bubbles when I was off screen, so. So yesterday, yeah, I got back on my Beastmaster. I did a little bit on that. I leveled up my Divine Knight a little bit. Got that over 600, my other Divine Knight. Did some grind time yesterday before I started all that. Figured I might as well get that up a little bit if I'm going to do a lot of leveling. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. So I finally hit my grind time over 15,000. So I'm super pumped about that. That was a huge deal. That was my goal for yesterday, was to hit 15,000 on grind time. Totally did it. So. Always feels good when you hit your goals for the day. Feels real good. Now we're getting close. Oh, that one, the two guys will be done with that one pretty soon. Slap them on some other one. Might even just put them on this one. It's an easier one. Ooh, getting close. So, we're pretty much halfway. Actually, a little bit more than half. Oh, what am I doing? They gotta go get those books. But yeah, like, I got this guy up yesterday at 612. Then we got 627. Voidwalker's gonna be a pain, let's be honest. This one will be easy. Oh, why am I going to 4? Can't think today. I was going to say grr Mondays, but yeah, it actually is Monday. Let's see here. What's that 1 mana 1 do? Well, we know I got to get the wormhole up. That's an obvious one. Okay, so that's not terrible. I got enough for 5. One of these is going to get neglected, unfortunately, because I got to get the wormhole. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, probably. Either lightning or chain bolt's going to get neglected. Alright, let's go to 4 first. Let's see. Yeah, this one's really good though. So why don't I go with the lightning one? Will be neglected then. We'll hit it next time or later on today. So chain bolt and wormhole. We'll get it tomorrow or later on today. Chain bolt, wormhole. In tab 3, mana, tornado, and lava. There we go. Alright, this stuff I can pretty well max out everything now. This I don't need to do. Yeah, who cares? Oh, the giveaway went fantastic. It was a really, really good day. Went better than I thought it would. I was giving away stuff right up until, oh my god, probably about 20-30 minutes before I got off. Yeah, it went super good. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, it's more like a thank you for everybody kind of doing your thing here and helping out too. Works both ways, right? You guys got me, I got you. We'll have to do something. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we're going to have to do something for when I hit partner on YouTube, because that one's even bigger. Barreled. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so I think this character's good. We can go park him for now. Eventually I gotta level him, but meh, not now. They're good though. We got the books spent, right? I don't want to just leave books sitting there not used. That's just stupid. I'm trying to get out of that habit. Yeah, you got some really good stuff, Daneth, for sure. You got a lot of good stuff. Geez, most people that were in the stream did. Yeah, I think I ended up picking up like 21 subs and like 20 follows off that stream. It was really, really good. I even got a couple subs on YouTube also. So I can't complain. It was really productive. Real good stuff. Then we got a bunch of people that hopped into the Discord. I guess I gotta really get to putting in some content at some point, huh? Okay. There's some boats getting close too. 292. Let's see. I don't think I checked captains yet. No, I remember checking those yesterday. Yeah, they're all crap. Ooh, nice refinery proc. I got my little buddy here with me today. She had a little bit of a fever yesterday, so she feels much better today. She's still kind of congested, but I figured I'm going to keep her home today, just to be on the safe side. She had fun with the stream there. But she also bailed pretty quick on it too, though. Once she found out it was a bit of work, she was done. It's all good, though. It was fun. Tomorrow I'm going to try to record some stuff for YouTube, so because that'll be my other off day. Try to record 1 or 2 videos, we'll see. And then hopefully I can get it edited and get it up. I have a few ideas. Oh, I also unlocked the black market there too for the event. I unlocked that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get anything in it, but we'll see. So in case anybody's wondering, I'll show you here. That's the black market. Just get an extra 3 inventory slots, 10 summoning doublers, trim construction slot, and 30% higher ballot bonus. Yep. So, not too bad. It's pretty good stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is some good stuff. You always want to kind of keep that one on somebody, too. It's always good, too. Because, like, if you see my people, even with Dupe, it's always good to have one on this guy. And then one on the rabbit. It does. Yeah, that's why I have those two equipped. You have to have them equipped even if you have Dupe. That's why I was saying that. And if you got Dupe, you got to equip to them. For some reason, they're weird with it. You have to have them equipped. The other ones don't matter, but you do have to have those two gods at least equipped on one person. But the rest don't matter. Just those two for some weird reason. Yep. But at that point, you pop a couple. You pop one of each of those on somebody, and then who cares with the rest? Doesn't matter. Okay, last one here. Oh, as my shoulder snaps. Nice, Tanith. That's huge. Hey, Freezer. How you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. Kind of chilled out, relaxed day today. It's good stuff. I got my little buddy here today, though. She wasn't feeling great yesterday. Had a bit of a fever, so she's kind of chilling on the couch here with me today. Yeah, she got a bit of a cough, too. It's alright, buddy. You got a cough, you get a cough, okay? Don't worry about it. And you gotta get a drink, feel free to go grab one, okay? Okay. Like, you gotta stay hydrated. So, even if you want some Gatorade, too, we got some of that, too, alright? Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, so if you want a little drink of that. Yeah, she's alright. Like, her fever dropped pretty quick yesterday. It's just, she's still very congested, so just kind of a precautionary on it, you know? I would be safe and sorry. Just my luck, she goes to school and then they're gonna be like, hey, can you come pick her up? Why bother? Or she just rest. She only got a short week anyways. Then she'll be on vacation next week, and I don't think she has to go Friday either, so short week. Maybe even shorter now. Yeah, it's always good to use the ladles. At some point, you'll have to hold on to a bunch for Equinox, but... Yeah, exactly. Better safe than sorry. Yep. I set up my farm a little bit different. These are all for bubbles, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. Like the 4 bubbles I needed to level. Make some of these over 1 million. Yeah. I think I'll have enough to do bubbles, so I'll probably get on Bubo after so I can do a little cranium cooking. So all the bubbles that these correlate with, I'll get them done. Yeah, you can look on the site too, Daneth. You can go to like Toolbox and just kind of like log in between and it'll update it for you. Like, I like Toolbox because it instantly updates. As soon as you log, it updates. Whereas Idleon efficiency is a pain in the butt for that. Like, see, if I go to Toolbox, 8:26 actually 9:20 right now for my time. See? Bam. Instantly updated. Yeah, all you gotta do is just log your character, log back in, and this thing will update every time. Then you just go to the cooking, and you can just keep going with it from there. Just pop in here, click on your meals. If these only take like one or something, do your speed ones first. And then kick into the other ones. Why is this so freaking terrible? Oh, I think it's because V-Man. Switch that real quick. Yep. So now watch this. So I'll go ahead and I'll just log. Then just log back in. Let's see. Let's see the difference now. So see, I could use one and I could get corn dog done. So that's what you do. It instantly updates it for you. It's really handy. Ooh, 11 levels from the next Grimoire. Nice, Freezer. Nice. It's good stuff. Real good stuff. That's why I just did the villager ones and called it. I didn't want to torture myself. Oh, 100. There we go, Freezer. I hit 100 today. Let's go. Okay, I got that to like 5. I'm just trying to do some of these. Let's see. Go ahead and hit this one now. Yeah, good stuff. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. I think I got an opal off this yesterday too. Alright, am I going to be lucky today or not? I got this one. I think it was like yesterday or whatever, or the other day. This one here. So, I mean, my bell's faster, which is nice, but we all know I want this one. Yeah, I ended up getting this one, too. Like, right next to it. Yeah, here we go. I don't even know if I'll get any. It's a pretty low rate right now. I think it's 0.01. Yeah, it's no big surprise. What's up, buddy? You can't get it open? Yeah, I figured you couldn't. I got you.
Thanks, bud.
Here you go.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, nada. You all good with it? Yeah? Oh, okay. I see you drinking. Alright, good deal. Oh, those caps can be a pain.
Well, thanks, bud.
You're welcome. Okay. I try. Yeah, 0.01. Pretty terrible. That's okay. Let's go ahead and put them in justice. Let's see where we're at. 13. Yeah, it's a start. Go ahead and get rid of all this crap now. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we're going over the whole thing that Griffey was doing the other day with Beastmaster. Like we were talking about it in Discord and stuff. with using boxing gloves and stuff on him. And this is the setup right here. Like, people were saying to use whale and stuff. He didn't use whale. Like, I watched it for a while and it never went off. So, either he has it on a bar where it doesn't work, or he doesn't have it equipped at all. And I would assume he doesn't have it equipped. So, this is the setup, though. That you'll go around and just hit everything with gloves, and it will spam these abilities. As soon as they're ready, it's using it. Trust me. It's really, really good. That's probably the best way to do Beastmaster active, in case you want to level it up before the update hits. And of course, you know, I'm using stuff for respawn. Boxing gloves is what you want to use. Well, the stingers, I mean. But yeah, easy peasy. In case anybody's wondering. And of course, I got all the XP stuff. Oh, I actually found another XP item too. Apparently this back piece gives 15% also. I wasn't using anything with XP before. But yeah, there's one with XP on it. I didn't even know about it. I was looking through my stuff and I was like, oh shoot, there's something that's got XP. So yeah, I was missing out on 15%. Unfortunately, I mean, there's no chip that doubles it, of course. But still, hey, 15% is 15%. I'll take it. Yeah, it works pretty good. I mean, I can show you here if you want to kind of see it in action a little bit. See what I'm talking about. But yeah, you watch the abilities. Like, it spams it. Even though the bow gives that extra respawn rate, I think that this is probably better. It's still slow, don't get me wrong. But that's just Beastmaster. We know that. But you know, as soon as those abilities are up, it's going off. Where even bow doesn't do that half the time. Obviously, the boots one isn't because it's still up. But yeah, it's not terrible. You're definitely cooking. So yeah, but that's what I've been using though. It feels better than just using just regular bow and a bunch of abilities. Whales are good, but the problem is whales have such a huge cooldown time on them that almost doesn't warrant using it because this one bar setup just helps so much. It just lets you be able to, like I said, it just spams it. See, this one's up. I mean, right now there's no mobs. There we go. See? Easy peasy. It's just pounding them all off. See? It's really good, though. So, in case you're wondering, that's how I'm doing it. Alright, let's go ahead and take some stuff off here. Actually, that can't stay on. Because I'm going to do Bubo a little bit. Let me see. Okay, Bubo's got a name tag on, so I don't need to take it. Good stuff. We can put that back on. Take that and that, though. We'll just leave this stuff here for now. I need XP stuff. I'll snag it. Probably will at some point. Ooh, I guess. Well, I guess I don't really need to worry about swapping it, but I will anyways. Just in case I gotta do some AFK gains or something later. Go ahead and put that in there, obviously. Yeah, I think that works. We'll snag that stuff. Boop. Yeah, looks like I put most of my food away, but that's okay. Okay, see if I can get these bubbles up after. Oh, wow, nice freezer. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's a slow process, but I'm working on it. We'll get there. It definitely takes time, that stuff. Yeah, I got those other wings. I don't know why I had them on Voidwalker. We got, like, money gains and stuff on them. Yeah, these. It's like, why don't I have those on Bubo? I mean, 60% money. Damage multi... Like, come on. It says Bubo all over it. So, yeah. It's like, I don't know why they were on my Voidwalker. I think the damage multi might have been for when I was shooting Prince or something. I don't remember. God only knows. I don't know how stuff ends up some places sometimes. But hey, we'll just go with it. Yeah, I got a couple regular ones here that I can actually turn into them too. So, a couple more. Yeah, it's tough because I know I was farming samurais the other day and I filled up my inventory. Yeah, I maxed it. Because I was like, why not? I'm going to need some after anyways for the ring, so I might as well just collect. Definitely put on some money. You're welcome. Yeah, it helps a lot for it. It's definitely a nice little trick to do. It saves you a lot of ladles in the end, too. So you're not just pissing them away. Sometimes it might be off by a little bit for the ladles, but... What I'll do is, I'll get all my speed... Because if I haven't done it in a while, I'll get all of my speed ones up. I'll do whatever it takes for those. If I have, you know, enough. And then if I have a ton left over, what I'll do is I'll break everything down into, like, stacks of 10. And just fill my whole entire inventory with just stacks of 10 ladles. And then I just go through the meals one at a time. Besides the speed ones, of course, because you already level those. And then I just chuck 10 ladles in every one of them. Just cook up one, ladle it, switch to the next, ladle it. And usually I get some gains on everything. That way. And then after that, you can go through and kind of nitpick some stuff again if you want. You can check out the toolbox. You might have some speed ones, of course. Because every level you get, you're going to lower your ladle needs on all the rest of them anyways, because it's going to increase your speed. So, yeah. Works out pretty good. Let me double check, actually. Gotta make sure I check my stuff here. Yep, I got them. Okay. I know I was moving a lot of chips and stuff around yesterday. But yeah, grind time is up to over 15k now, so I'm pretty happy about that. Probably do a little bit of grinding today just so I can get up those ones that I did all the, what is it there, the farming for. Because I saw some of them and they were like super, super low. And I'm like, well, my farming's crazy now. So why am I not just doing that? So I'm like, I'll let it go overnight. Then when I get on, it'll be so ridiculously high that I can sit there and do it practically as long as I want. Yeah, Atom Collider is huge for meal speed. Absolutely huge. I don't know if you have it yet or not. I know it's kind of expensive, but... Right here, fluoride. It literally get, like... You see my percent? 4.3 billion % cooking speed. Yeah, it's massive. Absolutely massive. No, it's not even 50 mil. It's 4.3 billion. Yeah. It's huge. Absolutely huge. But I also have mine up to level 30, which, when you're done with gaming, that's another one. Gaming is all about isotope discovery. It'll take you a while to get that, because it's the very last one. But it gives you 10 extra levels to everything in the collider. So they'll start off as 20 levels, but then it gives you an extra 10. Yeah, it takes time. But the good part about it is you just have to build it. To actually keep upgrading it is pretty pointless. It's one of the very, very low priorities. Because upgrading it is just mediocre at best. It pretty much sucks. There's not much of a point in doing it. You're better off to even do like a basic shrine over it. But to build it once, yeah. That's all you need. It's really, really good to have, though. Once you get your prints to where your prints start pumping a little bit, that's when you definitely want to have your Atom Collider. Because all that spillover that takes you over the 1,050,000,000 is all going to turn into atoms. So that's when you want it. Because that's when you come in here and you turn this on. See? Convert it if you can, you know, have more than 1,050,000,000. So then my prints are giving me over that every hour. And then all the excess, you know, is eaten and turned into atoms. Well, I got 245. It must have just hit again. Nice. I must have had some 3D print procs, I think. Again, when I was collecting my bubbles. Or my characters, I mean. You spend too much, yeah. Don't we all? You're all good. You'll get it. I'm just saying, like, if you can get somewhat close to doing it at some point to where it's not going to take you forever, Atom Collider is huge. And you only got to do it once. You don't need to do it more than once. At least for a long time. Like, even mine, I've probably leveled it more than I need to. I've got it 90 out of 200, which, to be honest, is overkill. I leveled it because I wanted the extra levels for stuff. So eventually you get to the point to where every 10 levels is going to give you more build speed. But that's like way later on, something you're not going to worry about for a while. But that's why I leveled mine as high as I did. Because technically you could just leave it in as level 1 and you're fine for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, salts are always the pain in the ass when it comes to buildings, for sure. That's always going to be what locks you. Shoot, I probably should have spent my stuff first. Now I gotta remember what bubbles it is that I need. Yeah, see, this is one. Let's see here. You know, while I'm just sitting here, I might as well at least spend some. Yeah, see, so that's one. Because it's used for a lot of really good stuff. That's most of your important buildings and stuff you're going to need that for. I mean, don't get me wrong. If there's a point to where your green is upgrading so fast that like you're making your other ones stop, if you got to turn off your green at some point so it can catch up, then so be it. Like, because in the beginning you got to do what you got to do, right? Yeah, it's gonna happen sometimes. I think the strawberry one. Ah, perfect. That's the tier 3 liquid, so that works out great. So we can do this one. Alright, at this point I'm probably better off to hold this down then. I didn't realize it was so low. Yeah, this was one I was looking at and I'm like, why haven't I leveled this? Like, this is ridiculous. Come on, I wish this thing would ramp up faster. My God. We'll get a little spot of lag and we'll slow down again. Jeez. Seriously, it sounds like people are outside mowing their grass. The grass is all brown and dead. Why are you mowing your grass? There's no grass there. I mean, there was frost on the ground this morning. Jesus. Yeah, it's about 50 degrees out. I'm gonna go and mow the grass. Idiot. Dumb people. So funny, though. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Now you can see why I was like, why haven't I leveled this? Like, come on. No reason not to. God, if I knew it was this bad, I would have waited to start attacking. Do. 10 years later. It really isn't going up much either, is it? It's like still at 28%. There we go, 29. Farquad Force. What a stupid name. That's like everybody making fun of the new Snow White movie. Saying that the idiot girl there that plays as Snow White looks like Lord Farquaad from Shrek in that outfit. The sad part is she totally does too. Yeah, it's so funny. I've seen so many memes about it. Man, Disney should have fired that girl. You know what? Disney's gonna end up going down. It's a matter of time. They are just self-imploding. It's so stupid. Go woke, go broke. Not gonna see me freaking buy into that shit. That's so funny, though. Let's see here. It was, yeah, this one. Oh my god, just come on. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, she ripped that original so bad. Like, we understand times change, you know. But somebody who's portraying a beloved character completely misinterpreted the way the original movie was. Completely. It's insane. That should have been Disney's first sign. Like, we're gonna have to play damage control on this chick. Like, let's not do this. It's all the changes. Why can't you just make a movie where you make slight changes? Like, look at one of the best live actions that they did as far as one of the animated was Beauty and the Beast. They didn't change much in that story. The only thing that they really did change is they show what really happened to her mother, which I thought was a fantastic addition. It really was. It brought a lot more depth to the original cartoon, which is fantastic. That's what you want to do. But like these other ones, oh my god. Like to try to change the story completely, get the hell out of here. Like just get out of here. And then if you're going to CGI like they CGI all the dwarfs in for Snow White, why don't you just make a cartoon then at that point? If you're just going to CGI stuff, why not just make the whole damn thing a cartoon? Like, isn't that the point of having a live action, to not have to CGI stuff? It was a masterpiece. You are not wrong. Let's be honest, there's some stuff that doesn't exactly hold up to today, but you've got to look at it as it's 1937. Stuff was so much different back then. Would you look at an older guy getting with a 14-year-old these days? No. No, you wouldn't. 1937, would you look at it that way? Yeah, probably. 14 in 1937 and 14 now are completely different for age. Completely different. Because that's how old she was, in case anybody was wondering. Snow White was 14. Yeah, Aladdin was awesome. I thought they kind of derailed on having Will Smith as Aladdin in the remade one. But I mean, who were you really going to pick, right? There will only ever be one Robin Williams. Not even close. Like, so you know whoever they picked was just gonna suck. It was definitely gonna suck either way because, I mean, come on. And that's not their fault. I mean, just nobody's Robin Williams. I mean, a good portion of his lines that were in the movie was all ad-libbed by him. So... Gotcha. Yeah, I can't stand to play Kingdom Hearts. Not a fan. I can't mix my, you know... I know a lot of people are going to hate me for saying this. I can't stand Disney characters and, like, Final Fantasy characters together. I just can't do it. All of me hates it. All of me. I can't be like, look at this, I'm Cloud with a big Buster Sword. Oh, there's Goofy, he's going to come along with me. Like, piss off. Come on. I mean, they could be great games, and they keep selling all the time, so they've got to be pretty solid games, but I just can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, it's a weird-ass mix, exactly. I just can't do it. Alright, 3 minutes, we're going to have a break here. But yeah, I can't do that. Although I'm one of those people who really, really likes Final Fantasy, but there's some Final Fantasy that I just really don't like. Like, I was a Final Fantasy 11 fan all the way through and through. And a lot of people are like, oh, so you like all Final Fantasy? It's like, no. Final Fantasy 11 was completely different than any other Final Fantasy. It's a lot different. Yeah, some of the story might mix together, but the gameplay and the way it worked, completely different. Yeah, exactly. The whole Pocahontas thing. Yeah. But they were all also based on that, like, on the way it was back in the day. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to take it for what it was back then. It was normal. I mean, yeah, you can look at it today and say that's pretty fucked up. But I mean, yeah, in today's standards, yeah. But nobody's doing it in today's standards. Like, even look at Snow White. Nobody's looking at the live action now, looking at that idiot and saying she's 14. Because they obviously picked somebody who was well above that, you know? Which, that was going to happen. I mean, she's in her 20s, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I mean, and some countries still do, yeah. I'm just saying from, like, the U.S. where, like, they're making them. Where they're, you know, the company is. So I would assume they would adopt, you know, all our culture on it, for the most part. Yeah, I hear you. Whereas we might find it fucked up, it's a normal everyday thing in some cultures. I totally get that. It doesn't mean I have to like it, but it's not like it's affecting me, right? So, to each their own. That's the way I look at it. I'm not going to bash another culture because they don't work exactly the same way I do. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, we are cooking again. Let's see here. Should probably turn my liquid stuff on. It's not to babysit this damn thing. You forgot what you're doing. Yeah. Get into that little tangent, you know. All right, and there's a break for everybody. Oh, speaking of hydrate, yep, it's break time. I am just getting this last click, and I am going to go use the bathroom and get me another drink. But thank you. Good call. Yep, I just finished that can right there. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Grab me a little something to eat, too. Yeah, this cranium cooking goes out. I'm going to go to the lab and change that out so I don't have to babysit this darn thing. I hate that. Come on. There we go. Go ahead and swap this out. Well, activate the node. One of the few times where this is good. Like I said, I don't have to sit and babysit it. Go ahead and get my hourly clicks real quick first, though. I just gotta remember not to leave that on, though. Been there, done that. Yeah, see, now it looks fine. And I go through a couple cookings before I gotta do it. 2, 3. Probably like 3, I think. Yep, got the old grapefruit here. I don't know if y'all can see it. That's what I got today. Got the mixed one of the white, the red, and the yellow. Yeah, good old Disney, though. Man, they blow my mind. They ruined Star Wars, too, which is just sad. That Acolyte series was a huge freaking joke. So stupid. I mean, I don't know how many of you follow Star Wars, but to change the whole concept of how the whole entire thing works. So in the Acolyte, they essentially, this is your ultimate, you know, female empowerment bullshit. Like, I'm all for female empowerment in the right way, but not in a negative way of taking and tearing people down to do it. The whole concept of the Force, they rewrote the whole entire concept of it, that it didn't, like, they essentially said that these women, all women society, were the ones who invented the Force, and it wasn't called the Force, it was called the Strand. So they completely changed the name of what the Force was. They completely changed the origins of where it came from. It came from this bunch of hippie women that was so cringy, it was ridiculous. And people, like, they ended up canceling the series because people were just like, nope, not buying it.
Oh, remember that song? That
I know, little buddy. I remember that cringy song they did. Yeah.
The way they hold out the word.
All right. All right. All right. Yeah, they were crazy though. I'll never get that time back. You can't take a super huge series and rewrite the #1 thing about it and say that it was completely different because you want to do a female empowerment bullshit. Yeah, and the worst part is those same people that did the Acolyte were all like saying how, well, you know, they put all this gender neutral bullshit and all this other stuff into it because they said that's what their crowd base, you know, it's what Star Wars needed and everything else. You know, that it's not for just these nerdy guys and these nerdy white men and everything else. It's like, I hate to tell you, but these 30 to 40-year-old white guys are your fan base. They make up most of it. So when you alienate them, you kill your show. Yeah. It's catering to the 1% or less. What they need to do is that finally Kathleen Kennedy's stepping down, apparently. They should have fired her ass a long time ago. Watch anything that she gets her hands in, or all the bullshit other people that get their hands in with Star Wars. And then watch something that Jon Favreau has his hands in. And you will see the difference. Because if Jon Favreau had his hands in it, you can bet your ass on it, it's going to be solid. Like, this guy is obsessed with it needs to be the way that it's supposed to be, and that's that. Like, he ain't letting that politics and shit kick in. Yeah, Mando was a huge hit, but you notice how much Mando went down, though? Mando went down because Kathleen Kennedy stepped in, and Jon Favreau's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. And that's when the shit went down. Was because of it. Yep. You can tell a huge difference on Mando between the first season and, like, the second season. Huge, because Favreau didn't have anything to do with it anymore. That's what I'm saying, because he didn't have anything to do with it. That's why it was meh. And Jon Favreau was just as good of an actor as he is a director. The guy's amazing. He writes, directs, acts. The guy's phenomenal. And he believes in staying true to the storylines and to the content. I love it. Yeah, he's fantastic. He was the one, if you've seen Iron Man, and the guy that was Happy, which was Iron Man's bodyguard, hilarious as it is. But the guy who was Happy, who also showed up in some of the Spider-Man stuff and whatnot. But the guy who played as Happy, that's Jon Favreau. He's a funny freaking dude, too. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, let me go get rid of my bowl. I'll be right back. I don't want to make a mess leaving it. Yeah, he directed Elf. Yep. You know what the funny thing is? The movie that me and my other half, the first movie we ever went to, was actually one, I think he directed it too, but he also acted in it, was called Couples Retreat. That movie was hilarious. Had him in it, had like Vince Vaughn in it. Such a good movie though. Yeah, a lot of times on our anniversary, we'll watch that movie. Kind of reminisce about it. Such a good movie, though. So good. Like when Vince Vaughn gets on the Guitar Hero and whoops the dude's ass on it. So hilarious. Such a good movie. But yeah, that's Jon Favreau. Like I said, he can act just as good as he can direct. The guy's hilarious. Oh, and then, oh my god, if you want to see him really funny, if you've ever seen the movie Four Christmases, that's another movie that had Vince Vaughn in it and Reese Witherspoon. Jon Favreau was in there as like a semi-pro like MMA fighter that was Vince Vaughn's brother. And then Tim McGraw was in there too as his brother, which was hilarious, the singer. Oh my god, that movie was so funny with those two. So funny. Like putting Vince Vaughn in a headlock and everything else, making him tap out. So funny. Yeah. Funny guy, though. But, like, I like it when he gets into, like, the serious stuff and the Disney universe and stuff. Like, he wants that shit to be on point with what the content's supposed to be. Why do you think Iron Man was so good? Although, I do have some complaints with Iron Man. I'm not gonna lie. I think Iron Man 3 was a pile of shit. I was really upset about that one. Because I'm a huge Iron Man fan. Like, if I had to pick a superhero, hands down, my favorite superhero is Iron Man. That's why I was so pumped when they were making it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. But yeah, Iron Man 3 was a pile of crap. Like, they really could have done a lot with that storyline, and I was so upset. It was just trash. It's not even that. The Mandarin just ended up being an actor that was, like, he was being an actor in, like, they were forcing this guy to say shit. So really, the Mandarin wasn't even in it. And the Mandarin is Iron Man's biggest foe. He has like 10 rings of power. Every single ring on his finger does a different thing. Like, you tell me where there's, a villain that you have to face that has 10 different powers. It's insane. Absolutely insane. And they didn't do any of it. It was just some jerk off pretending to be, the Mandarin. And it turns out that he was just some scared shitless freaking actor that somebody paid a crap ton of money to fuck with Iron Man. It's like, how stupid of a plot is that? It was so dumb. Even Iron Man 2 was okay. They could have done a lot more with it, but it was okay. But 3 was just hot garbage. 1 was by far the best because you had the whole origin story. You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, it was just a hot mess, though. There's no way Iron Man just goes up and kills the real Mandarin, let's be honest. There's no way. be honest, I probably forgot some of it. I watched it once and I was like, nope, not again. I'm done. I'm tapping out. Now, I saw the first one in theaters, I think 3 times. Yeah. She's definitely got her moments, doesn't she? We all saw that in Star Wars back in the day, too. The only reason why you didn't notice it much in Star Wars was because Hayden Christensen was even worse at it than she was. But I mean, she's got a case of the same thing as Gal Gadot. She got that pretty face and you're willing to overlook a lot of shit. Gal Gadot's the same way. Take a look and rewatch, because I saw a bunch of people saying how Gal Gadot could not act for shit. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I thought she was pretty good in Wonder Woman. So I went back and watched Wonder Woman and was like, okay, I'm going to go into this with the thought process of, let's stop thinking, oh, she's pretty and stuff like that. And let's think of her actual acting. And if you watch that movie thinking, how well does she act? You're going to think that that girl couldn't act her way out of anything. Like, she is dog shit. She's so monotone on everything, and where she's supposed to be overhyped and stuff, she's just like, sounds like she's just reading this one-liner from a teleprompter, you know? It's so bad. But we overlook it because she's got a pretty face, right? Okay, so I'm out of most of these then. Because, I mean, that's what a lot of people said even about Snow White, was the fact that you have... Usually you have, like, in a lot of movies, if somebody can't really act the greatest, they'll have one other person that really can act good that'll kind of lift them up. But everybody's like, in the case of Snow White, you have 2 women that just can't act worth a shit. And it falls flat on his face because of it. I mean, I saw one of the scenes people were talking about. They, like, showed the scene and then they talked about it, and I was like... Yeah, that's pretty horrendous. Like, I would not pay to go see that. You're not wrong, exactly, Freezer. That's what it comes down to. Especially a female. I hate to say it, but it's true. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's guys that can't act worth a shit either. That get somewhere, but it's a lot more common with women. And a big surprise, once they don't have that pretty face and they kind of age out of it, surprisingly, you don't see them anymore. Yeah. It's because they were no good at acting in the first place. Oh, they just get so weird that people are like, nope, don't want nothing to do with you no more. Like, look at Megan Fox. People are like, yep, now you're just another pretty face and we're just done with you and your crazy shit. Yeah, you never know, Daneth. I mean, if she's just doing a bad job on the voice, you never know if it's somebody told her to do that. Voiceover works usually like they want you to do it a certain way, and that's that. They're not going to let you really do a lot on your own. And when it comes to the script, let's be honest, you don't really have control over the script. They're going to make you read what they have, and that's that. I looked into trying to do some voice acting and stuff. That was like a huge passion for me growing up. I love doing impressions and stuff. My favorite comedian growing up was Dana Carvey. And Richard Pryor. I thought Richard Pryor was hilarious. That's true, too. But when it comes to the voice overacting and stuff, you never know. I mean, they could do it their way, and they could tell them, nope, we don't want that way, we want it this way. You never know. You can't really blame them completely for it. Now, if they're on the screen, then that's a different story. The way that you project your body image and everything else, that's on you. It's like being like Kristen Stewart, where you have the same expression all the time, no matter what's happening. And you always look like you're dead in the face. Like, I don't know how that girl ever got anywhere. Because she's not even that great looking in the first place. And the fact that she has completely dead eyes, that doesn't help either. I think she's probably one of the most overrated actresses ever. She looks like she's holding a fart. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is so true, though. That's funny. I couldn't have put it any better. Oh, man. That is so true. So true. And yeah, then there's some women out there that are funny and stuff, but because they're not considered this completely over-the-top beauty and stuff like that, they don't get shit. Like, one of my most favorite actresses is actually Anna Kendrick. That girl doesn't get enough credit. She actually is a good actress. And then if you want to talk about, in my opinion, probably one of the most funny females ever is Sarah Silverman. Like, she don't get enough credit either. Sarah Silverman is freaking hilarious. Redor, what's up? Just kind of chilling. We're just kind of talking about some random shit today. Talking about movie stuff and whatnot. It started off with, you know, Snow White, how much of a shitstorm it is. And then I guess we kind of got sidetracked, but that's okay. It's been a fun conversation. Yeah, doing good. Just doing some grinding here. Working on some bubbles. Got a bunch of the farming stuff I needed for the bubbles that took farming stuff. So I figured I might as well push them up. Some of them didn't like really have any levels on them. That one's done. Oh yeah, this one. I need to do that one too. It's Boobo. Well, of course, Freezer. Shit, I still do a lot of the times with my daughter. Yeah, the lag gets real with the Boobo, sorry. That's why I'm like manually clicking right now for one. 3 liquid. Yeah, that's the one I was clicking. Well. I'm back in town looking for me. There we go. It's not too bad if I kind of like stay on there, but once you pull up the other screen, it gets a little bit laggy too. That's just Boobo for you, unfortunately. That's because I kicked in the node from what is it there? From lab. So I don't have to babysit it every 2 seconds. That's all. I'll have to switch it back after. I do that when I'm looking to do a bubbles for a while. Then I'll have to babysit it every 2 seconds. Yeah, I wish I had that much liquid cap. I really do. But yeah, that's not my normal liquid cap, so don't think that. It's just that one node there that increases your liquid caps by a lot, but kills your rate. Which, you know, nobody ever equips it. Which I don't either. Except when I do this. Yeah, it is. Definitely good when you proc that, for sure. What's up, little buddy?
Not much.
Not much? You're just kind of chilling here? Taking it all in?
Yeah.
Yeah? Nice. Just wanted some company?
Yeah.
I
That's
gotcha.
nice chilling with my buddy dude.
That's right. Watching some Idleon. Yeah? Yeah, I wish my liquid caps were this high, though. All the time. That would be sick. Yeah, because I think they're around 40, 50,000. Is what they are. It's because of this right here. Viaduct of the Gods. Gives you 5 times higher max capacity, but your generate slower. So if I'm going to cook for a while, it makes it to where I don't have to babysit it every 2 seconds. That's why. Otherwise, yeah, I would be 5 times lower. Yeah, I always do that when I'm going to cook for a while. So then, yeah. Because, I mean, grind time, otherwise you'd be sitting there every 2 seconds with grind time. I didn't tell him 400 already, no. Definitely not. I'm not there yet. I started working on Big P a bit, though. I did start doing that. I mean, I'm only 652 on here, so. Okay, Dennis. But yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stuff I'd have to do. But yeah, I'm probably going to start atoming it. Atoming Big P. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I got it up over 650 pretty quick and easy. It wasn't bad, but yeah, I would assume up to 700 is going to be a nightmare. And you got to get like 719, so you even got to go 19 levels above that. Yeah, I figure if I do a little here, a little there, I'll get there. I got more pressing things to do than to get 719 on ES right now. I was loving Beastmaster last night. Finally, I want to get Beastmaster up to 650, and let's see here. I got it to 654 last night, so not bad. That way, then when it comes out as the master class, I'll have a good amount of talent points, and it'll feel pretty good. So the higher up Big P goes, the more it scales up Arctis higher. So the whole point of Arctis is it gives talent points. That's all it does. It gives talent points as its passive. Its little minor bonus. That's what it gives. Big P, it gives higher bonuses from the minor link. So in other words, it takes whatever the minor link is and it multiplies it. That's how it works together. So the higher this goes, the more Arctis is giving you. Simple as that. You're going to want to have Arctis maxed out, which is not hard at all. So what you need is, you need 719 on Elemental Sorcerer. You need to level Big P up. A lot of people go like 5,000 plus. You need Arctis maxed, which, like I said, is very easy. And then you're going to need Divinity levels to make up all the rest, which also scales it up higher. Yeah. The ES thing is completely different from everything. ES at 719. The only reason why you're leveling ES to 719 is for the family bonus. Where is it? Right here. See, it's giving talent points. So it gives the talent levels to you. That's the only reason why you're hitting 719, because it hits another one. Yeah, and then all the rest works essentially your divinity levels, and your Big P helps to scale Arctis. That's the whole point. And that'll get you to 400. So you can kind of give or take on some depending on where you're at. Some can be a little higher than others. But essentially you're going to need all those things to kind of get to that last little hurdle. If you look at mine right now, it's 390, it looks like. Yeah. So I need 10 more levels, essentially. But yeah, that's how it works. It's actually pretty easy. ES is just separate because it just gives you the points in general. The minimum points. No, I mean, I just started pushing like yesterday or the day before. It takes time. I can't plow through it that quick. I'm almost ready to break through this one. On Mastery 2. So yeah, I mean, it definitely takes time. I can't go through it that fast, I wish. Because it took a while to farm up stuff. And once I finally got pretty decent, then I was able to start pushing a little bit. Yeah, their printer go burr is nice. Alright, just about done with all these resources I had. I'll keep doing them up, though. I'll let it go overnight again, grab some, and probably do it again. But yeah, I'm running out now. Then you're lucky with it because it hates me. I'm lucky if I get it twice. Most of the times. Most times it's one and done with me. And I have it maxed out. It's not that it's not maxed. They just don't like me. But yeah, I'm working on getting to Mastery 3, though, on sneaking. It's just going to take time. Because, I mean, even where I'm at now, I'm going to have to stop at some point. Like, the next floor I get to, I'm going to need better nunchucks, or I'm never going to break through that door. Like, this one's taking a while as it is, to be honest. So I'll definitely have to take a time out and farm some. I mean, sneak-wise, my sneak rate is fine. I mean, everybody there that's on that floor is all at 0%. And, I mean, I'm not even using the double Lotus method either. I mean, I'm sitting with some stones on and just one Lotus Blossom, and I'm still pushing. Everybody's at 0%. So, I mean, that aspect, I'm great, but it's the doors that's killing me. My gems are good. Let me show you. Sound like 10K, 6.35, 4.82, 505. Like, I'm pretty decent. They're not bad. I say I'm pushing just fine. It's the doors. It's the nunchucks pretty much that's killing me. You figure you look at my nunchucks I'm using. These are all nunchucks that are from here. That's why. I mean, yeah, I probably should have stopped and farmed some here, but I was able to do this door no problem. So, like, yeah, it's going to take a little bit. Yeah, see, yeah, I thought my gems were pretty good. Like, I boosted them up so then I could push. It's just, to be completely honest, I probably should have farmed this one and have got some better nunchucks, let's be honest. But I was able to blow through this one so quick, and I knew this was only going to take about a day or so to get this. So I was like, you know what? I got the stuff here. I ended up getting all the really good gold stuff. I got everything actually good from here. Because if you look at, like, I got a 279. I ended up getting a 298. And I got a 363. So I was like, I got all those overnight when I had done that, when I had broke the door. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to move on, because why keep staying there? I'd rather be farming veils, if anything. You know? Yeah, that other gem is going to be huge. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting to it. But yeah, I get to the next floor. It's probably going to be, before I even bother with the door, it's probably going to be farming new nunchucks. And that was kind of my plan. I figured I'd take a little time to get past this one, but then I could take the extra time to farm on the next one. That's all. Because, I mean, it's giving me the gems and stuff. It's a good floor, the next one, anyways, to farm on, too. So, that was my thought process. It'd be alright, I think. Yeah, I think it'll work good. Because why bother farming the nunchucks on the floor before it when I'm going to go up a couple and I'm re-farm them again anyways. The time it would take me to farm them, I could have been breaking down the door. So, that's the way I look at it, at least. So, it probably works out to be about the same, but I'm progressed probably a little bit further. I'm progressed up a floor. So, it works. I'll get there. I am trying to push, though, so I can get those extra 5 talent points. Because, see, that's what's going to help me right there, too, when it comes to that stuff. See, that's another thing, Jarn. You got to get past Mastery 3, and Mastery 3 will give me 5 points. So, once I clear 2, and I go into 3, this will be 395. Everything will be 395. You got to get that one, too. So yeah, I mean, it's going to take time. I'll get there. With the way I'm moving along, I was smart to just kind of take a time out. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Now you see why I'm like, I'm not huge impressed on it. Like, if I can knock out a little bit of it here or a little bit of it there, and then eventually it'll all be like, okay, now I've got most of it done. Now I can focus it and I'll just work on getting it done. Yeah. But it is a lot to do. I'm trying to get ahead of a little bit of it, you know? Because I know the big P bubbles is going to take me a while. I mean, even if I'm, you know, adding it every day. If I used 140 every day on it, it's still going to take time. I mean, you're going to want that thing around 5K most likely. Which, let's see here. Why did I buy it? I mean, I'm only close to 1,500. I mean, that's a long ways away. So, that's kind of my point. But yeah, like some of it, I mean, obviously I can't even get the 5 points for Mastery 3 right now, so. It'll be before too long, though. It shouldn't be too bad. But I am trying to push through it as fast as I can. But at some point, you're going to have to stop just with some common sense. You know, I'm not going to sit on a door for, you know, a week to bust it down if I could just farm, you know, new nunchucks and then be able to, you know, bust the door down like way quicker. There's no sense in it. I maxed everything on the beanstalk except for I'm working on the bread and then there's golden cakes. But yeah, beanstalk is stupid important. And then I have golden cheese sitting on everybody too. So I got the 100k on it and the golden cheese. Yeah, I was one of those people who when I came back was definitely a slacker on my golden food. I think I got like a little over 10,000 on each character. I probably could split it out a little more. Actually, 10,130 right there. That was what the number worked out to on everybody. Yep, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I have it on them. Yeah, I wish I had more, and I'm probably going to have to farm more at some point. I wouldn't mind having a good 40, 50k on each person. That would be nice. But it's one of those things that's on the old to-do list. Because if you're going for golden cheese, it's probably about the only thing you're getting. Because the other golden food is kind of that comes from there. I mean, it's helpful, but you'll get so much you won't know what to do with it. I think it's the golden ham is the other one. You're only going to need just so much of golden ham. Once you're done with it on the beanstalk, you're only going to need 1 stack. Pretty much put on people for the, I think it's skill XP gain. So, it's very niche on where you're going to use it. Whereas the cheese, though, that's great on everybody. Yeah, I definitely found out how great golden food really was. Yeah, have fun with that. I think a lot of people put way too much emphasis into green stacking, to be completely honest with you. I mean, yeah, I get it, it's damage, but at some point it's just overkill. That depends. I mean, if you don't have much left to do, then yeah, of course, green stack everything. Knock yourself out. But there's a lot of damage sources that, you know... Well, I know that, but I'm saying after the 200. Yeah, I know you need the 200. But yeah, after that... Yeah, it's for Equinox Bubble. Yeah, I know that one. But what I'm saying is after the 200, see people who get obsessed with stacking it all. Like every possible thing they can. And then you'll look at their account and you'll see that they'll have some easy to get like damage things that would get them way higher than a green stack. That doesn't even take a quarter of the time that they don't have done. Like, think of it that way. I'd rather get some easy damage multipliers after the 200 green stacks than to keep on working to get past 200, you know? But to each their own. I mean, if you want to green stack everything, knock yourself out. I mean, I hang on to stuff with the intention to green stack it at some point, but I'm not going to go out of my way if I have other stuff that's going to give me better damage gains anyways. And I also hate the whole green stack concept anyways. I think it's dog shit. And I really wish he would have just, like, done it in a way different way. Or have just gotten rid of it completely. I just think it's so stupid. All it is inventory minus 100 plus items in your inventory at all times. That's all it is. It's probably over 100, let's be honest. Because you got to stop and think of all the stuff you have in your storage that you could give two shits about it being green stacked. But it's in there because it's green stacked. And then, of course, you got a ton of shit in your inventory with the hopes of green stacking it that's sitting in there taking up inventory. If you got rid of all the green stack stuff that you have green stacks of, or stuff that you're hoping to green stack, you probably wouldn't have, storage issues anymore. People wouldn't be bitching about storage anymore. That's my thoughts on it. They're just inventory minus a ton for minimal gains. So I keep saying, I wish you would have an NPC or something that you could turn this shit in on. Take it right completely out of your inventory. Because having it in storage is a nightmare. I'm sick of my storage almost full all the time because of the hopes and prayers that I'm going to green stack all this ridiculous stuff. It's a terrible system. It really is. It's just a terrible system. And I would say it would be a good system because then you could sell like storage packs and stuff like that. But let's be honest. People who have all the storage packs still have a problem with their storage. So that just shows it's a shitty system. You don't have the system to try to sell storage packs. You have the system to fuck people. It's really what it is. Oh my god, right? The lucky lads are just a damn nightmare. I made, I think, 9 or 10 luckier lads, and then I went in and I locked it out. I am done dealing with it. Absolutely done. I am done seeing them anymore. Right here. Lucky lad. Goodbye. I don't even want to see it anymore. I had a ton of them, and the day that I had the last one done, I'm like... It was like, thank God I can lock that piece of crap out. Filter it out. I'm done looking at it. It's so stupid. And you know what the worst problem is? Is when he comes out with World 7, if he doesn't massively fix inventory, it's going to get massively bad. It's going to get so much worse. Because we're at the point to where, I don't think I keep a ton of shit. But I mean, I've got a little bit. Obviously, statues are going to build up. We all know that. But I mean, I have every bit of storage I can get. I only got maybe 1.5 left. Maybe 2. Probably 2 altogether. 2 storage boxes. That's not much. Any kind of game like this, you've got to have a good storage and you've got to have a good inventory. If you want to put pay-to-win options for me to get storage and inventory, I'm probably going to buy it. But the point is, even if you buy all of it, you're still screwed. Whereas play other games, if you you might have a little bit of shitty inventory issues, but if you buy the inventory stuff, then you're like, okay, I'm good, I can manage, it's not an issue anymore. This, you buy them all and it's still an issue. That just shows it's a shitty system at that point. You need to get it managed. And he just keeps adding bags and adding bags is not the answer to it. It's not. It's like World 7 comes out. Let's add some more bags for storage. That's not the answer. Find a way to get all this garbage out of our inventories that we don't need in there. I mean, I got to go through and probably clean a bunch of stuff out anyways, let's be honest. But everybody knows there's a lot of inventory in games that you can keep a lot of crap and you're still fine. That's my thing. I'm very anal about there being good inventory systems in games that are very inventory and storage intensive. Like, it needs to be right. I don't want to play this, you know, juggling shit around all the time. Oh, I better put this stuff on this character because I need storage room. Oh, let's go ahead and fill up their inventory with this because I need storage room again. No, you shouldn't have to jumble shit around. Just give me enough inventory so I don't have to do it. Give me enough storage so I don't have to do it. I keep trying to suggest it, and people just kind of keep blowing me down. But, whatever. Keep saying there needs to be an NPC or even a spot in storage where you can just put your shit in there. And I mean, even if we had somebody that you could only turn green stacks into, it wouldn't be enough. Like, we need to be able to turn in stuff. Like, make an NPC or something and let me turn as much of something as I want into it until it goes up to 10 mil. And then it says, okay, I can't hold anymore. That's it. But then it'll take all the crap that you're trying to stack and you can just keep dumping it. Because the stuff that you're trying to build is an issue too, like I said. Yeah, I think that's going to be one of my next videos, by the way. I'm going to try to look to make it tomorrow. We'll see if I get it edited or not. But I've been trying to throw different videos out there that are kind of like outside the box compared to what other people have done. And I think what I'm going to come out with is I'm going to put out a quality of life video. Like, here's the quality of lives in the game I think would make the game better. Something like that. I think that would be a solid video. And then let's see what people say in the comments. Get a bunch of people to kind of... Here's a place where you can express it. Let's get it out there. You know? It sounds like a good idea for a video for me. Something outside the box. And then, of course, I'm probably going to come out with a guide video at some point again for something, but, you know, I thought throwing something a little different out there isn't a terrible idea. Most of you people that have been in here for a while, you know quality of life stuff, what I want to change. It's just, there's some things that just, they have to change. Like, some shit is just unplayable. Like me sitting here, if I wanted to get my... Because you all know how I feel about cogs. Cogs is virtually unfucking playable. I'm just saying it. I hate to be that guy. But I don't care who you are. You aren't going to sit here all fucking day to improve your cogs. Because you have to... You know... When you get to the point where I'm at, you have to click every single one of these. So make me hold down the goddamn button for one. That's an easy fix. He's been doing that with everything lately. And let me delete everything in my inventory. This deleting one cog at a time? Why do you think I don't ever do this shit? And why do you think I call it carpal tunnel clicker? Because it will give you carpal tunnel if you sit here all day doing it. You'll have to have surgery on your hand. It's mental. He's got to fix that shit. And I don't understand how something that's in World 3 that is very vital hasn't been fixed by now. It's got to be fixed. Alright, we got an ad in a minute. So all of you who have to watch the ad, go ahead, get up, stretch, take yourself a little break, get a little something to drink, maybe a little snack. I'll probably get up and stretch after. Back's getting a little sore. But yeah, that's probably going to be the video I make. Put something different out there for a change. Exactly, yep. That's why I got the Red Bull right here. Got the good stuff. But yeah, there's some quality of life that just, they have to be implemented. I don't want to make it like it's just going to be like a bitching video. Because when I come out with this quality of life stuff, it's like, I'm not bitching about it. I like the game. And I'd like to see stuff made easier. Stuff that rightfully should be. I don't think anybody's going to sit here and argue with me saying that, you know, that cargs are fine deleting them one at a time. I'm pretty sure nobody's going to argue with me the fact that we should be able to delete a good portion of them at once without having to delete them one at a time. It's mental. Or, you know what? The bottom line is, you don't want to give me shit like that. You don't want to do stuff like that. Fine. Let me use auto clickers then. And we all know he ain't going to let us do that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty. Little buddy's over there laying on the couch, all nice and snugged in a blanket with their little stuffies, reading a book. Good stuff. Wow, this thing is getting some hard lag at points, isn't it? I'm getting close to the point of being... So let me hurry up and switch real quick. Go fast. Oh, damn it. There we go. Alright, good. Just about ready to cap that, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. I'll wait till I'm done cooking on this, and then we can switch it up. Because I'm pretty well out of materials at this point. It's productive, though. So there we go. Getting some better ones all the time. Try to kind of keep them in order. Oh, it's close. Not quite. Yeah, I should have that done at some point today. And then I can move on to the next floor, farm it up. Swap off my nunchucks. I gotta get some better gloves at some point too, I think. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. The gloves are pretty crap. I think I'm coming close to a floor anyways that's gonna give me those regular leather gloves, I think. Let's see here, actually. Oh, nice. Is that Mastery 2 or 3 that you're on? Yeah, I thought I had dark mode on here. I had it on. It's because I had to switch a bunch of stuff, but thank you. So yeah, this is what we're on next. So I mean, it'll help to get those too. Get a new golden coupon. Obviously nunchucks. So yeah, this will be a decent one to farm. And then obviously this is a fantastic one because of the moissanite. We all know that. On 2 going into 3, nice. Yeah, this will definitely be really, really good when I hit that. And of course, the Psy will be a new one for me. So yeah, this will be a really good floor for me. Yep. That'll be nice. Alright, we're good on this. All right. So I think I'm going to level a little bit on this one. I'm trying to get most of the people up a bit. I need the level gains anyways. It'll help me out on some measurement bonuses and stuff anyways. So... see here. Oh, why did I do that? Jesus. Habit. Okay, I meant to sort this out. There we go. I gotta get rid of a lot of that shit too. I don't even know why that's even sitting in my inventory. Just a bunch of crap. Like, why is this shit even here? I mean, I can keep the feet, because, like, I've used those for stuff. But, I mean... why am I keeping this other shit, you know? So let's go ahead. Chuck those in there, because we know we use those. Can unlock that. Morning, Bill. How you doing? There, I feel better now. Okay. Oh, you got Popcat? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the Popcat hat. I have a bit. I don't have enough of the ones I want, though. That's why I have to keep swapping them. I wish I had more of, like the star signs, the name tags, keychains, stuff like that. Welcome back, Daneth. Yeah. But it's not too bad. There we go. Now let's blow up some levels. Most of the chips was just from buying them when they came out on the little shop there. I mean, I think I bought some with gems in the beginning, but that's just so I could kind of get stuff rolling. But then once I got stuff rolling, that's it. I didn't buy it anymore. You can see why I'm leveling. Like, there's no point in not getting these levels up at this point when it's this easy. Like, it'll help all my measurement bonuses and stuff like that. No reason not to. Kind of wanted to get everybody like 600 plus anyways. It'd be nice to get them around 650 plus, but we'll see. Voidwalker's probably going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Chips is another thing, too, he needs to work on. Because, man, people are so time-gated on that. Especially when you're first starting out. It's hard to even buy the chips half the time. And even if you do buy them, they don't come out that often. It'll still take you a while to get them all. And especially a set on everybody, to where you could just keep them on everybody. Yeah, good luck. They'll take months and months. Providing that you actually get to snag them and that they're in rotation. You're not too bad. Easily over 10 levels already. Yeah, that is a huge thing with Voidwalker. I get why he did it, but it's also annoying that he did it, let's be honest. You just, unfortunately, anytime you're looking to push any kind of death note, just don't even bother with him. But it sucks that he doesn't tell people that either. Like, most people that found out how that works is because they did a run and then found out, oh, look, my death note is crap now. Yeah, I definitely hear you on that one, though. It sucks. All of your kills that you did on Voidwalker gets reset. Every kill you've ever done on your Voidwalker gets reset. Just Voidwalker, not all of them. Yeah, I mean, they're great for Monument, right? But yeah, keep that in mind, though, Daneth. That's what it is. So you don't want to use Voidwalker for... or any of them, for that matter. Well, you don't get speedrun until Voidwalker anyways, let's be honest, so... Yeah, you don't want to use your Voidwalker for kills for Death Note because they will get reset. Yeah. It's just not good. Yeah, use anything but him and you're fine. I mean, obviously you have to do kills because you gotta level them up. But just keep in mind, wherever you level them up, they're gonna get... He'll still have credit for them, but like on your Death Note, it will be reset because of it. The only time you really want to use them for kills is just when you're leveling them up. And then expect that the Death Note's going to get reset on whatever the heck he's killing. It's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. It sucks, but we all had to go through it. Oh, that couple POW statues. Let's go. Yeah, because then you reduce down, you're fine. Yep. I do not. I actually traded all the ones I had. I had a couple, but they both got given away. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I got to go through and knock out some kills in World 6. I don't need many. I do have to go through and do it at some point, though. Be honest, I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, I don't have a whole heck of a lot. The only stuff I got is like some of the newer ones that are left from after all those I traded away. You can, you just have to click on the legacy bit instead. It'll give you rolls on the legacy ones. But eventually the common ones you get not locked out of if you don't have them. From the legacy ones. Like I say, you just go into here. You gotta get like your free one. And you just switch on the legacy button right here. See, now you're back on it. And then you can just get your frees and stuff like you usually would. But the problem is, once you get this tier treat up high enough, you see all these common ones? There's 0% chance of getting them. So if you don't have them all by a certain point, you can't get them. That's the problem. Gotcha. I got lucky on Dude. I'm not gonna complain. Definitely got lucky on it. I pulled it with probably about 65 on it, and that's about it. Well, my kid pulled it for me. Yeah, I know you did, buddy.
That was crazy.
What are you doing? You're laying down, or what are you doing? You see every 2 seconds getting up and down. You can't lay down and take a nap if you're getting up every 2 seconds.
It's because the kitty's rapping.
Okay. Relax then. Take a little nap. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't even bother pulling the free ones anymore. What's the point? I have them all, so there's no point in getting one that's not tradable. It's not going to do me any good. And now because he came out with so many packs that have the green gems in them, the next time he comes out with pets, I'll probably get all those too. Won't even have to spend anything because I have over 9,000 gems. Well, there you go. Maybe Daneth can work out something with you. It's not strange if it's one of the few that you need. It's better than trying to roll for it. I got an upgrade on my Nugget yesterday and it was only about 100k, if even that. I hate it when it does that. Yeah. Yeah, it's 200 and then you get due. Or you get lucky before then. I mean, I got lucky before then. I was about 60, 65 in. Because I still haven't hit 200. 200's a lot. Surprised he didn't lower it when he came out with the newer ones. Drop it down to 100 or something. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get lucky. Nice, Bill. Can't be mad about that. There you go. Yeah, I bought a couple gem packs and then ended up getting them. That's why I was able to trade them away on the giveaway there a couple days ago. Alright, let me go ahead. Because I know it's got to be ready by now. I'm going to actually hit my towers for now. I think you ended up trading Sam with Daneth. Pretty sure that's what it was, Samurai and Slug or whatever. Well, to be honest, if you're not that high of a level on Deathbringer, you probably shouldn't even be trying it. You need so many talent points into that thing, it's insane. I started doing it when I was like level 600. It felt a lot better when I hit 650. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty close. It feels a lot better when you hit 650, though. Depends on what you have for minimum talent points, too. I mean, I'm at like 390 total with a 299 max. To me, each one of mine are 390 in it. Yeah, see. That's a huge difference. So it's like if you're 245, then I'm gaining 50 points on everything over you. That's a lot. 50 points is no joke. $683, you need a lot more than 683. A lot more than 683. Unless you're really, really low on your talents. It needs a lot more than 683. A lot more. There's probably like 6-7 abilities you need quite a few points in. That you need to really max. I mean, maybe if you got your minimum talent levels quite a few, you might be able to get away with that. Now you figure if you got 299, I mean, 600 is like 2 skills. Gotcha. Yeah, selling takes time. But yeah, I brought Deathbringer up to unlocking the Villager XP one, and then I was like, I'm done. And that's even with having 2 times from Gambit. But yeah, it's very talent point intensive. Because in all actuality, you need to max out Grimoire. You need to max out Axes. You need to max out Graveyard Shift. You need to max out Marauder Style. You need to get Detonation up to where it's 100%, which is around level 301. Because apparently it's a fraction. Famine of Fish, you really want to get that maxed. You want to get at least a little bit of points in Bulwark Style. And then later on, you're going to want to go up and probably max out Wraithform. So yeah, you need a crap ton of points. Like, it's no little bit of points. You figure if you're at 299, you know, round it up to 300 to make it easy. There's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. See, I'm already at 1,500 points already. And that's just covering the basics. So that's what I'm saying. 683 is not going to get it done. I mean, you can still do it, but I'm telling you, you're going to struggle. I know, but I mean, if you can go with the 683 and stuff, yeah, I get it. A lot of people posted before saying that you could even be 500 or 550 and you could start doing that. But the time between when Deathbringer came out and now is like night and day. All those older guides on saying, oh, you just need this, you just need that, they're obsolete. It's not the way to do it anymore. That was back in the day, people saying not to max out Axes, which was mental. People saying not to get this up to 100% was mental. People saying Famine of Fish was terrible. It's not. You need 301. You need 301. Because it's 99 point something. I know it says 100%, but you need 301. That's lava math. Lava math says 100%, but it's actually 99 point something. So technically you need 301. Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, yeah, you put it at 300, you're probably not going to see it very often. But eventually you'll see where you end up missing one. How is that 683 points, though? If you have 299 as your minimum, you still have to spend 299 in each one of those that you have as 400. So we'll say 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. You're over 1,800 points. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know how that turns into 683. I really don't. So you're looking the same way of like what I just said. You got the 400 points in, but 683 points is not. I mean, I really have no clue where you're getting that from. I have no clue where you're getting that from. Because your minimum talents is what this raises it of. If you're at 400, you still have to spend 299. There's no getting around it. Like, I have 390. I still have to spend 299 points. No, there isn't any other skills that can give it. Unless you're going with the skill that's in the Grimoire. But at that point, you're so far down the list, you have everything maxed. I mean, I'm not even at that point. It's past villager XP even. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really don't know where you're coming up with this 683. I have no clue where you're coming up with this. Because even looking at my skills, I mean, obviously 390, is what my skills are absolutely maxed. 390. But all that over 299 is all that extra stuff that I have from Slug and stuff like that. But I still have to spend 299 points. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but even 90 points, I mean, you're getting an extra 90. So, okay, so instead of needing like 1,500, you need 1,410. I mean, it's still 1,410 points is a lot more than 683. You need a massive amount, though, is the point that I'm saying. Yeah, but like each level gives you like 1 point, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it gives you, right? Yeah, at that point, you can't even count that skill because most people aren't going to be that far down. If we're talking about first starting, there's no way they're going to have access to that remotely anytime soon. That's way, way down the skill range. Like, way down the Grimoire. Yeah, I don't see where you're coming with this math. I really have no clue. No clue. Because like I said, even that one skill on Deathbringer, I think it only gives 1 point per level. So even by chance we say, even if you started out with that, that's still only 90 points. You need over 1,500. It's still going to mean you need over 1,410. I don't see how that makes 1,600 something. I mean, if you're saying then, yeah, you only need to get these certain skills at like halfway, then I get it. But that's not what we're saying here. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know, but I don't think I am. All I'm saying is if you just, like, if you look at my skill right here, right? It says 390 in it, right? Everything over this 299 is shit that I didn't have to pay points for, right? I'm pretty sure we all can agree on that. So which means I have 91 points that I didn't have to pay for, right? Is that what we're looking at here? So I had to put 299 points I physically had to put in to get this where it's at. Everything above 299 was free, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure we all can agree that's how it works. I mean, I don't have to be on Deathbringer to show this. I mean, that's how talent points work. So which means I get 91 points for free. So, you know, let's just go like this. Boom. It's 0. See? 91 points. That's what I'm saying. I still have to spend 299 points on every single one of these skills. So I don't see where you're coming up with 600 and something when you're talking 5-6 skills to max out. I don't see that. Because if we look, if you're saying we need to max this, there's 1 skill, 2, 3. We almost have to put it into that. This one's going to be a little bit more. We'll even for the sake of argument, we'll take that one out. There's 4. There's 5. Last I knew, 5 times 300 is 1,500. Take away 5 means I need 1,495 points. I don't see where that's 683. I mean, it's very simple math. Very simple math. I don't understand where you're coming from. I just don't. If you can agree with me that those skills have to be maxed out, which I'm pretty sure we all can agree that yes, they do. And on top of it, detonation, which you're probably looking at another 250 points there. I'm doing good, Negative. How are you? That's what I'm saying. To pretty much get all those skills maxed out, you're looking at over 1,500 points you need. I'm not even, like, that's if you have 299 skills. I think I've got all of those at where they need to be, for me at least. You know, they're all at the 299. Obviously, they're not going to be at the 400 because I don't have all the extra bells and whistles, but those are all freebies anyways. Those points don't count. That's cool that you pulled Dude. That's big. You got super lucky. I guess your lucky streak continues, Bill, huh? That's huge. That is. Oh, this getting close to 600. 589. I thought they used up all their luck the other day. Apparently not. They still had a bunch in reserve. Oh, you pull them with gems on your alt account? Yeah, I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just literally showed that on there. You get all the extras past what your max cap is. So most people are, you know, obviously $2.99 is the cap. We all know that. You're going to have to put $2.99 in it. There's no way to cheat that. You have to put $2.99 in it. Especially when you're talking about tab 5. Because you don't have any bubbles to give you extra points or anything. We all know that. Unfortunately, you know, alchemy bubbles don't work with it. But yeah, you have to put $2.99 in to max it. There's no getting around it. There's no other way you can cheat that. It has to be $299. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, if you're saying, well, you don't need to max them all, and about 683 points is what'll kind of get you rolling. Okay, so that gives you, like, what? 5, 10, maybe? Let's see here. Okay, so you get an extra 100. Okay, so I take it back. It's not about 1,500. It's about 1,400, if not a little bit more. You're still, I don't understand where you're coming from. I don't understand 683. Like, you are about 3 times lower than what you need to be. I don't understand where you're coming from. I'm trying to figure it out here, but I don't get what you're coming from. I mean, yeah, I forgot about this to my defense. And to your defense. That's an extra 100 points, okay. But I mean, we're not talking... I just want to make this perfectly clear, though. We're not talking an extra 100 per talent. We're talking an extra 100 overall. And if you need almost 1,600 points to max this stuff out, which actually, it's going to end up being more than that. It's going to be more like 1,700. You're looking at, you're going to need 1,600 instead. That's still way above the 683. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a ridiculous amount more. That's only 100 points. 100 points is nothing. When you need, like, you know, about 1,700 points, 100 is nothing. The point I'm trying to make is every single skill that you have, you still have to put the minimum in. Like, you still got to put 299 points. So even if you get that, like, it's going to make up, okay, you save 100 overall, that it's going to give you an extra 100 points. Okay. So it makes one of them cost a third, well, 2/3 instead of 3/3. I mean, it's still nothing. 100 is nothing. Not in the big scheme of things. And then as far as you talk about, like, the talents that they give you in the Grimoire, you can't count those. You can't count any of those. Those are so far down the list that you can't tell some new player, oh yeah, by the way, you know, count on these talent points that you get, you know, way, way down the tree that, you know, when talent points aren't going to be an issue anymore. Like, they need them now. They don't need them, you know, toward the end of the line, you know. Because, I mean, I've gone to the Villager XP one, and I still haven't even reached the one to give me extra talent points yet. I mean, I'm done as far as now. But the point I'm trying to make is you need a massive, massive amount of points. If you really want to get it online and running right. And 650 feels about like the right level if you got the 299 caps. That's what I'm saying. 600 felt okay. 650 felt way better. Because I was able to max out that stuff, and I was able to start putting it into the Wraith form damage, which felt good. I mean, the picture you showed me on Discord is probably 1,800 plus points that you spent. So that's where I'm not understanding. We'll say for the sake of argument, you got even 90. So there's 90 and there's 100 from the thing. That's 190. 190 from 1,800 still isn't 683. I don't understand where your math is coming from. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's way, way off. You're off by over 1,000. I mean, let's be honest. I don't know about you, but I don't have an extra 1,000 talent points just being like, hey, I'm just hanging here to use. Ooh, nice. Another 400. We can get rid of that one. Geez, pretty soon I'm going to have all of them over 400. I like that. Very nice. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close. Nice. Oh, nice. Bubbles again. Let's go. That's good stuff, though. A lot of people got a lot of good stuff that day. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, skip by one here. There we go. All right, 6 more levels. At least 600. Yeah, you can, but what I'm saying is it's a massive amount. I say, because I'm pretty sure that skill, even way down, only gives 1 point per level. I mean, I don't have to break out the calculator here, but I'm telling you, it's about 3 times what you said it was. I mean, if I have to break out the calculator for it on here, then I will, but I'm just saying, it's very simplistic math. Like, it's about 3 times what you said. That's where I don't know. Unless there's some crazy 1,000 that you have, like, hidden somewhere that I don't know about. Then it's not even close. What's up, Magikarp? No, he was trying to say he was trying to tell me you only need 683 talent points. Was what he said. And there's just no way. I mean, you're talking level 683 might be a different story. But I mean, you can't go by a level when everybody's different. He's talking about talent points, not levels. I'm just trying to figure out what he's talking about. That's all. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. He said talent points. I asked about 5 times. Said talent points. If we can go with the fact of these. Well, if it's his level, then that's a different story, but that's not what he said. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be. Because, I mean, like I said, you got to spend $290. Well, I went through the whole bit saying that, you know, you got to spend at least 299 points in each one, because that's what cap is. So round it up to 300, you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1,800 points right there. Or 1795 if you want to be technical. Okay, so it is 683 then. Okay, I got you. But see, this picture didn't exist when I was in there. That's what I'm saying. As you can see where it says new. It didn't exist. But then even saying that you're going to be maxed out at 683 still isn't proving anything at this point. It's still not proving that you can make it work. It's proving that you can make it work for your account. It's not proving that anybody can make it work. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I see that now. But like I said, that picture was not there. It was not there. As you can see, because it says new. But yeah, if that level works for him, it doesn't mean it's working for everybody. If you don't have 299 caps on stuff, it's not working. You need more points in detonation now to get it at 100%, right? So you're stealing points from other stuff to get it into detonation. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense. Like, I was trying to figure out what was going on. I'm like, because I even asked him talent points about 4 or 5 times. Said, yeah. So yeah, I mean, if it's level, then that makes more sense. Then I get it now. But what I'm saying is that works for him. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work for everybody, though. And I wasn't talking about maxing everything anyways. I was saying when it was going to get online and start feeling right. You're not going to get somebody who's a low-level account and stuff just going along and going to be like, oh yeah, I can get 683 today, no problem. Like, that's not happening. We all know that. It's not that easy to get this 683. Especially if you don't have 299 max talent caps. Because like I said, then you got to take points and rob them from somewhere else to put it in detonation. And in other stuff. Well, yeah, that's what I said. The Grimoire skill points don't count. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, you can't say Grimoire points count. Like, that's still far down the list. You're already established by then. Let's be honest. If you can get down to the point where the Grimoire, where you can get skill points for Deathbringer, then this is not even an issue at this point. This conversation is completely moot. There's no point. But yeah, I mean, if he's going off by level, I get that. I completely understand that. But then we get into a whole different concept here. Because we got people asking about it and stuff that don't have 299 skills. And that just further emphasizes my point. Without having 299 cap skills, it's even harder to get it done. Because now you got to level even farther than that. Because you don't have those points. Because you're not capped at 299. So it's not even going to matter. You'll cap them probably quicker. But the point is they're not as effective. If I have 245 for cap skills, or I have somebody who's got 299, I'm gaining 50 points in every single category that I'm maxing out. You can't tell me that 50 points in every category isn't going to make a difference. It's going to make a massive difference. And hence the point of what the whole topic and conversation was in the first place was, I was saying, if you have max talent caps, 299, 600 feels pretty good. But when you get to 650, it feels a lot better. I'm not saying everything's maxed at 650. I'm saying it feels better at 650. You don't have to have every one of those skills capped to be able to progress through on Deathbringer. But you gotta have them up there. I mean, to that defense, with him having 400 in skill caps, would say that I'm 10 off on every one of those skills. Does that mean that because I'm not at 400 that, you know, I'd have to go that much higher because I'm dog shit? I mean, that's pretty much what it's saying. So there's just so much different interpretation to this. Between the higher caps, the higher levels that you can raise your skills up to, there's so many margin for error on this. And different interpretations for it. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. How you doing? Yeah, you're all good, Retor, because you were saying it was because of your level. See, I was saying talent points, and you were agreeing with me. That's where I, like he said, I think it was a whole translation issue. There you go. Enjoy your dinner, buddy. Yep, gotta hydrate. That's right. Gotta hydrate. But hey, what's up, all you raiders in there? How you guys doing? $18 bill XP. Nice. Well, hey, it's good to see that the guide helps some people. It seems like it's been pretty good. Just as long as I don't put, you know, the pay to win stuff in the beginning like Griffey told me. I was like, dude, I didn't know. It's not like that's the only stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, I get it now. Put it at the end, right? I mean, but let's be honest. Just because it's in the beginning doesn't mean that it's not an effective video. I get it. Are you doing Acorn Tower defense? Ugh, better you than me. Yeah, we just got done Jedrid on a couple days ago doing a huge giveaway on a bunch of pets. I gave away, oh my god, I must have given away like 30 plus pets. A bunch of other people gave away some. Probably about 50 in total, if not more. I had a dude I gave away. Golem, all kinds of cool stuff. It was huge. So now we're just kind of a little more chilling today. It was pretty off the wall on Saturday. But yeah, I mean, you gotta add the pay to win aspects in a guide too, right? But now I know. Like Griffey told me, it's pretty much, dude, put it at the end. Put it as a little sub note, you know? You don't know, right? I didn't assume people were going to be that pissy about it. I really didn't. But I know now. People literally are that pissy about it, so what are you going to do? But hey, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't make it any less of a good guide. I mean, I know there wasn't any out there, so it's still helpful. I know I keep referring back to it whenever I need to be like, okay, I want to bump it up a little bit more. Let's go back to that and refer to it. It's still good information no matter how you look at it. It might not be in the order that you like, but it's still good info. Yeah, it just makes me laugh sometimes what people get butthurt about, but hey, to each their own. Just doing a little level in here, trying to get some of my lower guys up. This guy I've probably gained, I don't know, 30, 40 levels on it. Short period of time. Get those measurement bonuses and stuff up. Definitely. But yeah, at least it's good to see that the guide's still helping people out, though. I know it got some good traction. It was doing pretty well. Oh, there you go, Daneth. Good stuff. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I didn't really have a choice. I had to actually redo it. As soon as I got affiliate on Twitch, it locked me out of my, like, everything for my old layout. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go. I literally had to start all over again. After I talked with Twitch and Stream Elements and everything. Finally got everything worked out with them. But yeah, I like it. I think it looks cool. Got the camera up and going. Did that on Saturday. Got the green screen and all that. Yeah, it looks good. It just looks clean. I like it. Oh, you're all good, Retor. It wasn't a misunderstanding. I was just wondering what you were talking about. That's all. Trust me, dude. No harm, no foul. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I was just trying to wonder. I was like, wait a minute. How does that work out? But yeah, it was just a misunderstanding. Shit happens. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like, that's what we were saying. It could have just been an interpretation problem. That's all. It's not a big deal. I see where you're coming from now, though. Yeah. Because that other picture wasn't there, so I didn't know. But yeah, I got you. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I don't get mad. Yeah, like, it was... I just more or less was like, am I missing something? I wanted to kind of figure this out. You know, I was like, I think I'm missing something. So I want to kind of see where your perspective was. But I got you now. We're both talking about two different things. That's why it wasn't working out. You were talking about one thing and I was talking about another. And we're both trying to meet in the middle. And yeah, it doesn't work. It was definitely a language thing, I think, was what it was. It happens. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Bill. Yeah, it's in the tab. Where to go? That's funny. Probably gonna come out with another guide or something tomorrow, or at least some kind of a video on YouTube tomorrow. I gotta put some out. I've been so busy this week between fixing the whole layout, and then of course I had to do a bunch of stuff to get ready for Saturday for that huge giveaway, as like the affiliate celebration and all that. So now I've got everything caught up again, so let's hope I can kind of keep it that way now. Start getting the little extras out there, the YouTube stuff. We'll be good. It's all back on track. Gotcha, yeah, I don't even know. I don't think I have it posted. Oh, so close to breaking it down. Ugh. At least my sneaking's starting to come back a little bit. I mean, taking 5 months off, stuff like sneaking just gets killed. Not doing it every day. Definitely killed me. So let's see levels here anyways. Yeah, Void Walker I'm definitely going to have to level up at some point. Just trying to get most of them like 600 plus. Got my Beastmaster. I wanted 650 plus on my Beastmaster, so I got that last night. Yeah, that could be too. Trog's right. That could be the case. I know you're still fairly early into the game, so it could be, most likely it's probably your skilling. It's probably what it was. I know you focused on pushing and pushing. It very well could be because of your skilling. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. I didn't even think about that. I just go through it. It's so automatic by now. I don't even think about that stuff. But yeah, that's probably what it is. You do it so many times, you don't even think about it after a while. But yeah. I am so regretting doing Void Walker. I just hate leveling Void Walker. I mean, most of them are pretty good, though. Like, these first pages, they're all like 650 plus, except this one. Except the Siegebreaker. It's not too bad. This one needs a little more love on the back page here, but not too bad. Yeah, I would assume they're probably not 50 on most of the skills. So like I said, that's probably where it happened. That would be my guess. Definitely. It might even be some of the mobs too, you never know. But yeah, that definitely makes sense. This is probably where you're missing out on, Daneth. I would assume so. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what I was doing, yeah. It still feels slower than death. Yeah, I probably got to resample before too long myself. Although it's not too bad. Last time I did it was like the first time we had Dragon Warrior statues. I mean, obviously it's been a while since then. It's probably the skills too, Daneth. I'm pretty sure your skill levels aren't that high. Yeah. It's probably combo with that then. Makes sense. Oh, nice retour. Getting there. It's good stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I mean, if all they did was push and push and push, I'm pretty sure the skills have got to be dog water at this point. You know, I'm pretty sure they're not 50. 50's asking for quite a bit from somebody who's hasn't played the game for very long and just pushed. 50's quite a bit. Yeah, so check your chopping and fishing. It's probably those two. I mean, you get it. It's all good. You'll get there. You're just pushing. I mean, it's okay to, you know, do a little bit of stuff here and there, but at some point you'll be done pushing, then you can just play catch up. It's all right. Most of us have been there, done that. So you're all good. But yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to that, though. Beastmaster was pretty crappy, too. But hey, that's why I let it run overnight. I would preferably like to get everything to like 700, but I don't know. Right, Magikarp? It's never a bad idea to push alchemy, Bubbles. You are correct. Yeah, the breeding progress definitely helped. That's for sure. Yeah, the problem, Daneth, is then when you run it overnight and then it resyncs on you, like it does with me, it's like every day I'm falling like an hour different, or about a half hour plus every day, because it's falling out of sync. So I'd have to use like a couple of them a day just to stay up with it. It's so annoying how it gets out of sync and then like all that time that you use is just gone. Oh, getting super close. Just break it. Break it. Gotta go check out the hole after too. Do that up. Check my pots. Well, jars. I'll tell you, I've been getting my villager XP up too. What helped me a lot was Deathbringer. That thing is massive. Yeah, it's insane. It's like I set it for a certain time. I'm using those watches for it. Because I want the time to be convenient for me. And then every time I turn around, I'm like, is that time? Why isn't it kicking in? Let's go. It desynced again. It's so annoying. Yeah, right. You might as well just let it ride at that point. You're not wrong. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Yeah, I seem to be like all the time. My stuff was at the right time all the time. And yeah, it does seem like around the time that Deathbringer came out. It feels like that for me too. Because I mean, I never had an issue with that. It was like clockwork. Every day. It'd be the same exact time. Every day. And I mean, I was running stuff overnight then. So what's the difference? It's one of those typical stupid problems like usual. Oh, wow, Magikarp. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Let's hope with this 0.01 I can get lucky. Come on. Papa needs a new collectible. Yeah, nothing. You suck. Yeah, see, I understand when it, like, when it desyncs when you got too much loot sitting around. I get that. I totally get that. But, like, I just let it run overnight. It's not an issue. Like, my inventory isn't even, like, 1 page full or 2 pages. Or 1 or 2 bags, I mean. It's like, why is it having that issue? It shouldn't. It's insane. Yeah, it's one of those stupid problems. It shouldn't be a problem. Let's be honest. It really shouldn't. Ooh, that one's getting close. 6 more levels. So there. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I've never had problems with it up until now. Never. There was plenty of times I let that thing run overnight. Shit, most of the time I let it run overnight more than I don't let it run overnight. I'm usually like, I might as well let it run because, you know, that's like a free 10, 12 hours every night. I can just get gains. Like, why don't you want gains? Especially 10, 12 hours worth. That's a lot. Yeah, it's just weird. Shouldn't be like that. Really shouldn't. But unfortunately it is. Yeah, I don't get it myself. It's just crazy. It's definitely a big problem. I mean, like this, I've been going for a while, and I got like half of this page is locked. There's this. Like, I've got like a page of stuff. Shouldn't be an issue. Overnight, it'll be fine. Let's see here. What level do I want to get to? I get to around like 610 or so, and then we'll swap over to Void Walker, because I really got to get that done. 552 is low. Okay, so a lot of the inventory and stuff is going to be like on the NPCs and stuff like that. And by the way, hey Jason, how you doing? I see you're struggling a bit. The wiki will show you all of that stuff, where to get it too, by the way. So if you just go onto the Idleon wiki, it'll literally show you every single one of them, where they drop, what they come from, how to craft them, any of that. There's also a thing called Idleon Toolbox. It massively is handy for that kind of stuff too. Like if I go into this, I will say I go to my characters. I go in here where it says bags. It'll tell me everything I'm missing. So all I have to do is just pull the wiki up and be like, okay, where do I get inventory bag D? So when I'm on here, this is the wiki. So I'd be like, okay. You know, I just go like, and there we go. And then see, I'm just going to pop on this. Like, oh, look, there it is. Part of an inventory set. It comes from Prometheus. You know? Bam. It comes from this guy. This is how I get it. It's that easy. Yeah, Idleon Toolbox helps a lot. Yeah. Yeah, if you kind of use those two back and forth, yeah, you just be like, okay, now I've got F. I need to go see where F is from. Yeah, it will help you massively. Massively. But yeah, hey, no problem. You're welcome. You don't know, right? There's also one called Idleon Efficiency that's very helpful too. You can use that one also. I just find Idleon Toolbox to be a little bit better. Actually, I've got two of the event inventory bag. I used one, and one's sitting in storage. To be honest with you, I don't know why I'm keeping it right there. But yeah, I've already used one. Yeah, IT's good too. It's one of those preference things. I just kind of like the way Toolbox is a little better. Most of the time, I just get into IT so I can copy my JSON file to paste it in for the auto reviewer. That's another one too. IE auto reviewer tool by Scully. So what you do is you just go in here. You're just going to go to where it says this is Idleon efficiency. And then you just go to your raw data, copy your JSON file, and then you're just going to paste it in this. So you're just going to go here, and then just paste it in. Submit, and it'll essentially review your whole account for you. Be honest with you, I only use it for like one thing. I use it to see where I should use my library books. That's all I really use it for. Whoop. But yeah, that's all I really use it for the most part now. It's very handy for library books. I love it for that, because it'll break it down for you, like, what's your high priority, medium, low priority, and it'll break it down between your combat skills, your regular skills. Yeah, I like it for that. But yeah, they both definitely got their uses, for sure. Yeah, you go between those, they'll help you a lot. A massive amount. I mean, I don't have all their skills at 299 now. I got 299 probably, like, when I came back, because it's been probably, like, what, 6 weeks or so now? It was toward the end of February. When I came back, not too long after I came back, I got the stuff up to 299, so it's just a waiting game at this point. I keep snagging them every day. You know, it takes time, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I got the 299, but I had a few things I had to do when I came back to get it up there. Because I wasn't maxed out at it yet, and I didn't see a point in pissing away books for nothing. But yeah, now I'm there. Gotta stop and think, though. If you take away the 5 months that I didn't play, I probably only have about 260, 270 days worth of playtime in this game. It's not like I have a massive, massive amount. Probably about 9 months or so. Like, it's a good amount of time, but it's not like, you know, I got everything maxed out. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Casty? So I probably have about 4 or 5 weeks worth of using the books to max stuff. So it's unfortunately going to take time. I may go overnight and I get about 100 books. So that's 5 skills when I get up in the morning. Use them throughout the day. I'm probably gaining 8, 10 a day, maybe. Waking up and breaking this game. Nice. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it, but obviously I'm not just gonna go on one character and just max out every single skill on one character. I'm gonna obviously spread them around to the important ones first. I mean, yeah, and I mean, you can look at it and OCD can be like, oh my god, I have to, you know, I have to max this stuff out. But it's like, you don't get library books to, you know, do 800 plus skills all in one day. And let's be honest, if you really had OCD that bad, would you play this game? I'm pretty sure not. Pretty sure you wouldn't. Why is that guy so high? Jeez. Let's see what we're at here. Oh, I'm gonna have to take those nunchucks off him too. Yeah, I think this guy's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure with OCD, you're not going to play this game at all. You're just going to be like, I'm not getting into that trap. I know I wouldn't. Because you never can finish anything. Alright, I definitely got to get some better gloves at some point, too. Y'all can laugh at my sneaking all you want. That's fine. Oh, what am I doing? I can't put it on his head. There you go. You're unlocking Cavern 10. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, you notice all my sneaking isn't bad, because, like, I'm still rocking the 0%, and I don't have to double Lotus and sacrifice them. I'm still using the stones. Like, I only need like half of their stuff and everybody's still 0%. So I must be doing something right, you know? Must be doing something right. Now I'm going to farm up a bunch more nunchucks because it was shit on this floor. And obviously some stones and stuff like that. But mainly, I need nunchucks. But yeah, gem-wise and stuff, I'm doing fine. Like, my sneaking is great. It's better than I thought it was. I thought I would have to, you know, change out and put the veils back on. Nope. I like that. Even though the guy's only using lotus flower, they're still good too. So I gotta be doing something right. Because I really figured this was gonna be the time to have to switch them. But nope. Still good. Not that I'm gonna complain. I'm totally down with that. Actually, let's see here. Probably gotta level up some stuff too. I need to do my gloves, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to farm some at some point. Yeah, I think it's the next floor is gloves. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's past it, right? You need the purple gem, but you can't get the purple gem yet. So it's impossible. The purple gem's past this. I mean, there's no possible way I can get it before I open this door, unfortunately. I wish I could. I'm just going to have to get better nunchucks and hope for the best. That's all you can do. Because, I mean, I think the purple gem's like 2 after this. So, I can't do nothing about that. Oh, no, it's the very next one. So, I mean, yeah, I can't get the gem being on this one. I have to beat this floor to be able to get access to it. So, unfortunately, it sucks, but it is what it is. I can't get it yet. It's not until Mastery Rank 2, which is what I'm on. So, yeah. Gotta suck it up. But at least, hey, when I get to the next floor, it's going to be awesome, because then I can farm that gem, right? That's going to be sweet. And not to mention, I'll get the gold sai, which I don't have. So yeah, just between those two. Like, what does a gold sai even do? Let's see here. Not 100% sure. Yeah, see, I could use that right now too, let's be honest, right? See, that's going to be a real good floor for me. Because I'll be getting that plus the gem. Yeah, it's going to be a really good floor for me. Yeah, we got to suck it up. Got to farm some better nunchucks and get them, and then just sit on the next floor, get the purple gems, get the sai. And yeah, I mean, nothing I can do about it. I can't get the gem until then. I definitely don't have 40k on Fractal. Definitely not. That's the whole point. 5 months off, like, that stuff wasn't even a thing, really, when I was playing before. And it's like, do I want to go to Fractal or do I want to do Monuments? Yeah, it's just a priority thing at this point. I'd love to have it, don't get me wrong, but am I going to do Monuments or am I going to sit in Fractal? I'd rather do Monuments. Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Not much I can do about it. There's lots of stuff I wish I had done. But taking 5 months off tends to, you know, put a damper in that. Nothing you can do about that. Alright, just about there. Bam. Yeah, I mean, I know the stuff I gotta do, but unfortunately, you know. Just because I played, like, since the end of November in 2023 doesn't mean I played that whole time. I mean, take 5 months off that. You know, unfortunately. It is what it is. And when it comes to stuff like that, like Fractal, and when it comes to sneaking and stuff like that, that's all time-based. If you don't have the time in the game, you're not going to have that stuff done. There's just no way. And a lot of that stuff is stuff you're going to do after you've gotten your other main stuff done. I mean, I came back and I was busy doing stuff like Golden Food Farm and getting some cards and all that stuff. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, unfortunately, you got to make priorities, and making the priorities, you got to sacrifice some stuff. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, like I said, I could do Fractal, or, you know, I could unlock this. I could do Fractal, or I could unlock this. You know, I could do Fractal, or I could unlock this. See what I'm saying? Like, this stuff is going to take time. It sucks, but it's still got to get done. Not enough time in the day. It's just how it works. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you got to prioritize, right? You can't go into this game thinking, oh man, I'm just getting everything done. If you could just walk into this game and get everything done, you'd never play this game. I mean, people wouldn't be playing it for years, right? Yeah, like, I just set up my own little goals. It's all good. It's all good. My goal today was to get everybody over 600. I'm almost ready to do that. My goal yesterday was to get I wanted to get my grind time up because I knew I was going to be doing all these levels. So I want to get my grind time to 15K. Bam. Over 15K. See? It's my goals. I'm getting them done. You know? I don't care about other people's goals. I just want to get my goals done. Like, everybody's account's vastly, vastly different in this game. We all know that. Yeah, it's the only mindset to have, right? I'm just competing with myself. That's it. And you know what? When I beat myself and I beat my own goals, I'm excited. I am. I'm excited for it. That's the way I look at it. I know there's a lot of stuff I gotta get done. I know what I'm missing out on. Yeah. But I mean, unfortunately, there's a priority list. And yeah, if I'd have been playing that whole 5 months, yeah, it'd probably be done. It probably would. But unfortunately, missing out on 5 months, that's no little bit of time. That's a lot of time. I can't go with the mindset of like, oh yeah, well, I've been playing them for this amount of time, but I took 5 months off and I should still have that 5 months worth of credit. Like, no, I can't have 5 months worth of credit if I didn't play. I mean, technically, like I said, it's not even a year account. It's more like 8-9 months, right? Yeah, I mean, technically it's a year account, but it doesn't mean I was playing that whole time. Yeah. Yeah. It's not going bad, though. I'm happy where I'm at. I wouldn't want somebody else's account. Even somebody who had everything done, I wouldn't want that. I like mine because I've gone through the journey. Like, I want somebody else's account. I like mine. Because all those games I know I did. I don't want somebody else's accomplishments. Screw that. It's no fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good, Daneth. I'm pretty sure somebody will bite at some point on that. Because, I mean, Golem isn't hard. At some point, you're guaranteed Golem, and it don't take long. But, I mean, I know you're probably going to be going for the Legacy to try to get Dew anyways, so... Makes sense. Boom. There you go. Punch them all. And now we wait. You know, I can put these on. Go. Don Dark, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hear you there, Don. Like, my God, there's one collectible. I'm not asking for a lot. There's just one collectible I want. And I can't get it to save my life. I want the study one. But yeah, I keep getting those future ones too. So sick of getting those. Like, why even have them? Oh, I probably got to change my card set on this, huh? Oh, I got crystal card set on this. Is what I'm using. But yeah, I mean, I got to get some of the skilling ones and stuff up. But I'm not terribly bad, you know? But I did the 1 through 3 for the most part. And yeah, I got to do the 4 or 5. Oh, okay. Moon, and Fly. Let's see, I got a set I can get rid of. I'll probably get rid of this one. And the first ghost from the event. Gotcha. Now, should I double those, or should I just keep with the crystal doublers? Because, I mean, obviously having crystals is going to be great XP, too. I should have them with Choco Chip on them. I can go check those after. Maybe I forgot to put it on. I mean... I did forget my chips, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot the Choco Chip. Oh, Jesus. My bad. My bad. I'm not perfect. But yes, I do have a ton of Choco Chips. It's not like I don't have them. Everybody else has them but him. See? Okay, yeah, you still want to double the crystals. I got you then. I got you. Makes sense. Yep. I assumed as much, you know? Go ahead and pop him in here. Now we know we're going to double the other one. So, let's see here. So, Moon, Fly, and the ghost from the event. Gotcha. Okay. Double Moo instead of that. Okay, we can do that. Instead of poop, so I'll just throw poop in then. Boop. Okay. So it probably doesn't matter what else I put then. Obviously the last one's going to be Moon Moon. We know that, but it gives me 2 more slots. I mean, we don't really need drop rate anymore. Yeah, I mean, my damage is going to be enough. I mean, if for nothing else, we can slap in a couple boss ones, right? Bam. Slap that in, right? Drop rate, sure. Like, it doesn't matter at that point. We'll just put in a couple good cards and call it a day. I like it. Good stuff. Okay, good deal. Yeah, my damage should be fine. I mean, we're good. There we go. Now I got the old Choco chip kicking in. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was going to say, I thought I forgot on it. My bad. My bad. My bad. It is 1,136.61. Let's see here. Let's check. What we got here for this? Yeah, I got the XP one for this too on. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I like it. It's a lot higher than it was. For sure. Yeah, I forgot all about those cards. Thank you. I completely forgot about those cards. Gotcha. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Thank you for telling me, though. Jeez, I'm going all this time without them. I always forget that they have those. It's like one of those things you just really don't use them very often. But when you do want them, they're good. I mean, crystals are still definitely coming up pretty good. Especially on Voidwalker anyways. They're going to come up good. Yeah, 876. Gotcha. It's not bad. Still higher than most of my other dudes that aren't Voidwalker, though. I think mine's close to like 800. Yeah, there we go. That's working good. It's working good. Flying up. I like it. Levels go burr. Yeah. See, I knew that didn't show. Yeah, I said, like, I don't level very often, so I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot. Oh, nice, 714. There you go, you're close. You're getting there. I know at some point I'll have to do that grind a little bit too. I just want to get overall levels up because, I mean, come on, 550 something. Like, you see how fast it's going up. There's no excuse not to have this done, right? But, I mean, my main was like 652, so, I mean, I still got a ways to go. It's alright. Alright, you got a break in like 3 minutes. I'll definitely have to take a little break myself. Get my little buddy some lunch. Yeah, it's a work in progress. I mean, the fact that I had a lot of them in the 500s and now, like, pretty much this is the last one that's not, you know, 600 and something. It's pretty good. I mean, like, I'm over 650 on my ES, and it was, like, around 540 something just a couple days ago. So, that's great progress, in my book at least. And then Beastmaster, I got it over 650 because we know that's probably going to be the next masterclass. So I got it at 654. So that'll make life a little easier. Because that thing was only like, oh my god, I think it was around 530, 520. Because we all know it sucks. But yeah, I let it go overnight a couple days. So that solved that problem. I prefer to get everybody around 700, but get there eventually. The way it sounds, Lava's going to make levels, or World 7. It's going to make a lot of our XP just blow up, so I'm not going to really go super duper out of my way to level too much if he's going to make us blow up levels come World 7. And that came right out of his own mouth. He said he wanted people to like have the want and need to just sit there and do just leveling because he wanted the XP to go a lot faster. Doing good, Zen. How you doing today? Just doing a little bit of leveling up. This is the last character I don't have 600 or above. So, yay. We're getting there. Yeah, I can't wait for 7 to come out either. Be honest with you, I can't wait till, you know, the Master Class, but I'm also excited for World 6 Boss. Can't wait for that, too. Be interesting to see what we get on the World 6 Boss. That'll be exciting. Some new gear to farm. Always a good thing. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a break here real quick. I grabbed my little buddy some lunch. And I'll be back in a few minutes anyways. But I'll be right back. Oh, there you go. Villager XP. Rock on. That's good stuff. Oh, wow. Congrats on the golem. Nice. Whew. Sorry about that, but my little buddy here was sick yesterday, was running a fever, so I kept her home from school today. Just to be on the safe side. So I had to get her some lunch. I'll bet you damage go burr. Mm-hmm. Got me a little something too. Yes, it will. Get those dungeon achievements. Ugh. Those things sucked. Got my little cheesecake cup. Little strawberry cheesecake with some like graham cracker bits in it. That's what it looks like. Not too bad. Yeah, I know you like them too, don't you, buddy? You had the you had the cherry one. Like the cherry?
Yeah.
I'd give you a bite of mine, but with you being a little bit sick, I don't think I want to share it with you.
You know what you do, bud? Grab another spoon.
No, but thanks for asking. You got plenty of stuff. You got a whole plate of stuff. Come on. Yeah, I know I'm right. I'm always right. At least when it comes to you, buddy. Oh. AFK gains are going to give you massive stuff for sampling. That's why I keep saying with the new name tag that came out. With a 44% AFK gain, it's really, really good for free-to-play people. If they can get it, of course. I mean, I'm not going to say everybody's got it, you know. But it's really, really good. All AFK gain is really good for sampling and stuff. It's good for a lot of stuff, let's be honest. But yeah, you're probably going to prioritize AFK over it. Yeah, it is massive. You are not wrong. It's huge. 44% is crazy. Actually, for AFK gain in that slot, I think it's actually best in slot. To be honest, I think it is. That's for free to play or pay to win. Yeah, it's huge. I actually got one yesterday. I got another one. So I'm sitting on 4 now, I think. Yeah, combine it with a giant clock, exactly. Yeah. That's so good with the clock, right? Because the clock's 40. So you're getting 88 or 84 just between the two. Mm-hmm. Such good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. This is so bad, but I kind of read that wrong at first. I was like, oh my god. You don't want to know what I think it said. I'm pretty sure y'all can imagine. Yeah, it ain't clocks either. Mm-mm. Don't you even, kiddo. Don't you even. Mm-mm. Dirty mind achieved. Oh, it was achieved a long time ago. I had to look at it a couple times. I'm like, Dance just typed what I think Dance just typed. And of course, my daughter's sitting over here. Oh, I know what that meant. It's like, no, you shut your mouth. You shut it.
I do know.
I don't care what it means. You shut your face. I don't care. Go ahead, say it, and then I will totally punish you for like the next like 2 years. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I would never.
I dare you. Exactly, you wouldn't
Not
never.
even my wildest dreams.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm. You are punished for the next 2 years. Oh, she knows better. She knows better.
Yeah, you're right.
I know I'm right. You don't have to tell me I'm right. I know I'm right. I'm always right. You would think they'd want to run around for some food. I bet you are, Daneth. It's good stuff. It's really good for where you're at in the game, for sure. Yeah, my cat, when I had her back in the day, man, as soon as I crack a can of tuna fish, I so much as take that can opener, as soon as you hear the pop, man, that kid would lose her shit. My cat would so lose her shit. She'd start climbing up my leg. Like, usually she was pretty calm and cool, but man, you crack open that tuna fish, that cat is crazy. Wild animal. Of course, I'd have to give her some every time, you know. But I mean, it wasn't the sound of the can either, because you do another can, you crack it open, cat would completely ignore you. As soon as you pop tuna fish, though, oh, she is on a flat-out sprint, and she is climbing you.
I like this in smell.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy smell, though. Be in the other room. Smell that shit from a mile away. Just come booking it. Yeah, tuna's pretty intense, that's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, shit, I haven't had that cat in years and years. Buddy, that was way before you were born. That was before I even got with your mom. That was... And she died when I was... my early 20s.
When did you get her?
A while ago. I'm not sure. I want to say it would. I know that with the random event bosses, it's better to be in a party. That affects it. Or a person in your party is that much better. Well, you asked too late then. You asked too late. That's on you. That's on me. Yep, there you go. Oh, hey, you got that plate right there. You want to take that for me too? Oh, you're the best. Don't give me that look.
Seriously, Dad.
Yeah, seriously, you're going in there anyways. Thank you.
You know I would have done it anyways.
Yeah, that's why I put it on there.
Oh, you, Dad. Oh, you.
Oh, me. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. Come on. Big money, no whammies. I mean, it's all I got. But I'm not mad at a 266. I'm not mad at that. There you go. See? That pushed me over the 5K now. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. How did it not give me a nunchuck, though? Let's be honest there. Like, come on. Oh, that at 578 already. Noise. Right, bubble time. And I got some food in me. I'm all good to go. Let's go. Cheesecake. What are you, purring? Are you a freaking cat? Jeez, I'm kiddo. I hear you burp all the way in here. Oh, yeah. I get her pumped up all the time. Just friggin' pumped. She's feeling a lot better, that's why. I'm glad to see it. She was laying down, reading a book. Had her little stuffies with her, just reading a book for a while. So I think she kind of had to get up and kind of stretch it out a little bit. She's got a little lunch in her. Good deal. I hate seeing her sick. Because then she ends up getting me sick too. And then I'm sick for usually like a month. It sucks. She likes to fuck with me, to be honest. It's also because I like to fuck with her, so I'll take it, you know. I'll take it. It works both ways. And then, of course, we both tag team to mess with her mom, so it works out in the end. Yeah, hopefully not. Be honest, my throat was sore after Saturday. Man, going off with a bunch of hypeness for like 6 hours. My throat was killing me. Then yesterday I tried to kind of chill a little bit, but still had some stuff I had to do. My throat was pretty hoarse after Saturday, after the stream. Dennis is saying you seem all excited. You're just all pumped right up, aren't you? You don't know. Come on, you know. You all pumped right up? Got all that reading and stuff done? Now you're just fired up? Yeah. Oh, Daneth. I guess you just got to get better at it. There you go. Red salt. You right back to lay it down again, reading your book?
Oh, it's from the class thing.
Okay, I got you. So what do you want to watch after? Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I know, you love your Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't you? Yeah.
And once we're done with that, we're gonna do the original.
Oh, you want to do the original after going with that series? Yeah?
Yeah, because we're in the middle of it.
Well, we've seen the original one, but yeah, we can watch that one once we're done with it. It's gonna be a while though. Like, it's gonna be quite a few weeks.
I love watching the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Like in Pokemon, I like to watch season 1.
I got you. Yeah, your Pokemon too.
Hey, I remember when you're like, we've watched it 1,000 times.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, are you sure you want to watch it again?
Did you hear me? Gotcha. Dennis is saying that if you want to watch the last season of GX, you're going to have to watch it in Japanese because they never released it for English. We'll just have to watch subtitles on it. Yeah?
Okay.
She's like, okay. There we go. We got this. Yeah, she's getting right into that series. Well, we had watched the original one. We watched through a couple times when she was younger. So I guess we're going to go back to watching that one again after this. Watch everybody do the, have their plot armor and their ass poles on everything. Oh my god, there's only one card I can draw and I only have one in my deck, but you know what? I'm going to pull it. That's right. Okay. Dennis says they're not gonna say why, but like said, you're gonna love the last episode of GX. But they're not gonna say why. So there you go. We'll get to it. I don't know where we're at. I want to say what, we're season 2 or something? 3? Something like that? I don't know. 2? I don't know, we're probably, 70, 80 episodes in. Quite a few anyways. So yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing after this. I already got volunteered for that. Oh, I just already clicked this. Why am I doing that? Pop on. Might as well while that gold ball thing is up. No reason to hold them right now. No reason to hold my balls. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it. I knew that was coming out. Oh. Yep. Yep. I guess you could say I saw that one coming. Oh. So bad. Mm-hmm. Yep. This isn't leveling too bad. Enough crystals around. At least there's that. Punchy. But yeah, this will be the last one. The lowest one here is 640 on this page. 627, 612, 610. We'll get this one up there. Not bad. I'll have to do some different stuff active at some point. Might farm up some more gold food at some point. It's probably not a bad idea. Gold food, statues, all that good stuff. Daneth was wondering what your favorite duel of GX so far was.
Probably where they face that Kaiba man guy.
Oh, she said it's probably the one where they face the Kaiba man. That was her favorite. Yep. I was gonna say, I thought that was probably gonna be her favorite one. Yeah, when they face like the Kaiba man spirit guy. Okay, I got you. Dana said their favorite one was in season 3. We haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, so we got something good to look forward to. I know in the original one you always liked it when he'd face Pegasus, right? Yeah, good old Pegasus. Old Yuki boy.
Exactly what it is.
Fucking Pegasus. I always liked it when Pegasus faced Kaiba in the beginning. Oh my god, it was freaking hilarious. He'd always insult him all the time. And then they play the tune Blue Eyes White Dragon to just piss him off. That was funny. That's funny. That's cool though. Yeah, he's always a huge smartass. He talks shit to Kaiba all the time on how Yugi's always beating his ass. It's funny. The only character I don't really like from the original one is Taya. Taya is just Little Miss Information Dump. She's so freaking annoying. It's like, yes, we get it, Taya. Stop explaining shit and shut the hell up. We know you're an information dump. Just shut up. Like, whoever gave her plot armor is an idiot. Like, just kill that stupid ass already. Yeah. Yeah, he's so funny. Hello, Yugi boy. Kaiba. What's the matter, Kaiba? Did you get beat for the umpteenth millionth time by Yugi? I was just talking shit. It's hilarious. Gotcha. My other half, she sees it and she's always like, man, that Pegasus is just always talking shit, isn't he? I'm like, yep. Yeah, it's what he does. Well, I guess when you create the game, you can talk shit about it. And to everyone. Mm-hmm. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the Kaiba Grand Championship. I like that series. Perhaps. Wink. Yeah, that's what I said. She is a smartass just like me. For sure. But yeah, I like the Grand Championship though. That one was a fun one for me. Yeah, with Siegfried, yeah. Playing all the Valkyrie cards and stuff, yeah. That was the one I liked the most. And then of course his brother. The Schroders. Yeah, that was my favorite one. I mean, Waking the Dragons was cool too. But I definitely like the Grand Championship one. That's my favorite. Yeah, it was. Kaiba talked so much shit and just buried him. Yeah, I definitely like Waking the Dragons, yeah. Yeah, we actually bought the Waking the Dragons and the Grand Championship one. I own both of those. I liked them so much. Gotcha. Geez, we had not too long ago, I downloaded an Xbox One emulator. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Dawn of Destiny. I was showing her about it. See, I thought that would be ready by now. These I'm good. I just got the little BS ones left. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. We'll see. We'll definitely have to see it. Sit back after, we'll watch some of that. Probably gonna have to make some popcorn. She's like, Watch our shows with some popcorn. That's what they did the other day. Didn't we do that yesterday? Yeah, we did that yesterday. Apparently she wants to do that again. Showing some popcorn. Geez, what are we gonna do this summer, buddy, when you're out of school? We gonna set you up with an Idleon account this summer when you're out of school?
Yeah.
So we can stream your account on here too with it?
Let's go.
Oh, man. You can be the little side act, yeah? There it is. That'd be funny.
Ooh, that'd be the best.
It would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, what we play on here, most of the time, is Farm Together too. You can split screen it. That's what we do a lot of the times.
We also played My Little Universe once.
Oh yeah, My Little Universe. Yeah, we did that together too.
That was so much fun. There is a third save, so we can put it on or not.
Maybe this summer sometime or something we'll throw onto another game or something toward the end of a stream. Me and her will do a little stream of something else. You can see how jacked she gets. Yeah, you know what happens though if father and daughter play an Idleon together? It's called I'm gonna have a second Idleon account. Because when she's not gonna be here, she's gonna be like, Dad, come on, get me my gains too. You're already over there. You might as well do mine too for me. Yeah, there she goes. She's like, yeah, you know, you should be doing mine too.
Put me at the Justice Monument. Let's go.
Put you at the Justice Monument? You haven't even started. How are you? You haven't even started and you're already in World 5? Like, how does that work out?
Yeah, actually, I'm in World 6.
Yeah, Daneth has it. It's more like, Dad, please buy me this bundle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah.
Dad, I just found the Ancient Echoes pack. Can you buy it for me?
Dad, I just found the Ancient Echoes pack. Can you buy it for me? That's what she says. Oh my god.
Your reaction is no, sir.
I've created a monster.
That pack isn't the newest. You should get the one with
An absolute monster. Yeah, Idleon family.
And then your reaction is get the one with more gems.
My other half, she won't play this. She's like, that game is way too complex and confusing for me. She likes playing her Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, exactly. Dad, I really need Sacred Methods. Griffey said it was the best pack. Yep, that sounds about right, Daneth. That sounds about right. I can so see that conversation happening. You are not wrong.
And then you're just like, no, whatever pack JM Gaming says is better, do it.
Alright, relax you. Oh my god. She's as fired up as Rosie O'Donnell at the titty bar right now. Jesus Christ. I've created a monster. Yeah, that's the one right there, Dana. That's the one. Yeah. Dad, I can't pull Doot like I did for you. Please buy me enough green gems so I can summon him. Thanks. Yeah, you're laughing good on that one. That sounds right there. But Dad, I pulled it for you. Now you gotta try to pull it for me. I can still see that happening. Definitely. She just doesn't know it, but she'd definitely be free to play. I'd buy you auto loot. That's it. And all the packs that come out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. That would totally create a monster. I'm not gonna lie. Now her mom, she just plays her Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's all she plays. That game got way too boring for me. The end game is called, I'm gonna decorate my place. Like, piss off. That's no fun. No, I'm not going to have her play old school RuneScape, because then it would fucking probably end up getting me into old school RuneScape. No thank you. I'm good. Yeah, the old fashion on. That's right. I got pissed with Disney Dreamlight Valley once they made you have to buy the DLC on every single account. Because what we do is we got 2 Xboxes, so I'd use mine as the home, I'd buy it, and then they would get credit for it, and they could just use it on theirs. Well, we had to buy, like, they won't do that on Disney Dreamlight Valley. They make it to where everybody has to buy it. I told her flat out, you want to buy the DLC, you knock yourself out. I'm not buying that shit for me no more. I'm not buying it twice. That's stupid. She wouldn't find it boring. That's why I wouldn't show her. I can guarantee that. She would love playing that. She's got that old school mentality. She can play those older type games and she loves them.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
What? I think the best game.
I had her playing Final Fantasy 11 and she was loving it.
Yeah.
Back when I was playing.
I remember when I played that Monster Hunter game. Worlds? There we go. Monster Hunter Worlds.
Oh, let me check it on here then. On my laptop. Oh, jeez. It's a little sticker. Yeah, she absolutely loved Final Fantasy 11 though. Well, I had to make another alt character, so I was like, here, have fun. Take the controller. Just go level it. Do what you gotta do. Like, I'm just leveling it to use it as a little bitch anyways. So, knock yourself out. She had a ton of fun on it.
Yeah, because I made mine and you made another one. So you stole mine, but I took your new one.
I mean, at that point, I think I had 5 characters on that total. I was playing them all at once, of course. Yeah. I had to stop playing again. I was starting to get in a little too in deep again. Like, I hadn't played it for a long time and then started playing it again, started getting in a little deep. I'm like, this shit's gonna get me addicted again. And that shit was super unhealthy when it was. So I was like, nope. I'm gonna walk away from it now while I still can. But I mean, I've played a lot of games, but out of all the games I've ever played, like, Final Fantasy 11 is like the bar. Like, nothing compares. Nothing. That's the most complete game in my opinion. Like, by far the best game I've ever played. If they ever made a single player version of that, like a remastered version that was a single player, oh my god. I would play the shit out of that game. You pretty much can play it single player now. Their combat system is like a turn-based slash not. It's like an action slash like turn-based. It's just there's no other game like it. There just isn't. It's hard to describe when there's just nothing like it. Just every time you're playing it, it just feels so freaking rewarding. And when you get something, it's like you know you earned it. And they got shit in there that's hard too. I mean, you will reach walls to where it's like you have a hard time beating this shit. Even if you are like decked out, it's like you're going to have a hard time beating it. But you know what? When you do, oh man, it's all worth it. Feels so good. Glorp. You and your freaking glorp. Yep, good call. Good call. Gotta hydrate. Phew, it's warm in here anyways. I still don't know what it means, but sure. Oh, okay. So it's just it's just a funny thing. Gotcha. Well, because I've seen some cartoons go glorp and stuff like that. Like, I think it's like an alien phrase, right? Let me show you about the harp. Let me just go right on over there. I'll show you some stuff. Yeah, I thought like alien stuff, right? It feels about right. Let me show you. So which notes do you have on lock? C and D? Oh, nice. You can finally do Justice. Yeah, have fun with that. You're going to hate it. I friggin' hate Justice. So much. C and D? Okay, well, the best thing to do is to spread them completely even then. So C is just going to give you a bunch of notes. Good stuff. Whichever one you're tuned to here. So whatever you're tuned to here, when you strum it, that's what it's going to give you. D, you have a chance of finding an opal. Right now, you want to... No, they're not going to want to put one type of string. They only have the 2 strings on lock. They're going to want to level them first. Yeah, so you just hit this little tab where it says do adjust 2 strings, and yeah, you can just click on them, and I'll let you read them. Okay, there you go. So the best thing to do is to kind of put like one of each on there, and then put some extras if you need to. But you're gonna want to keep putting like one of each until you get down to G. When you get G, put your whole friggin' thing as G. It'll level the piss out of everything. And then once you get everything up quite a ways, then you can switch back to about one of each, or you can even, just like me, I have all A. Because A gives you a little bit of everything. But yeah, you're going to want to level them, so even ones like D is like, okay, whatever. You're not going to pull much on it. But it's still good to level it, because it still gives you the level bonus. So you still want to level them all. But yeah, once you get to G, you want to pound everything on G. Level everything up quite a bit, and then you can go back to... Like, usually what I do is I do, like, at least one of each, and then I, like, do the last little bit with, like, C's. All C's if I'm looking to farm something. That's usually what I do. Or you could just do all C's once you get high enough level. Yeah. See, that just gives me a bunch of everything. But yeah, it's pretty simplistic. But you want to make sure to level them, though. Because they do have little bonuses associated with each one of them. Yeah, it's gonna take time, yeah. Yeah, you combine them and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I might put some of mine back on the board again to kind of level them up a little bit. But I was just looking to push A bit to level stuff up. Mainly for measurement. But yeah, a lot of it is when you unlock G. G is good to level everything up. That's what I did. I put G on everything and it leveled everything so fast. I still can't get that thing to hit Daily Wish. Saved my life. Of course, it'd be 0.99. Yeah, Samurai helps a lot. Oh, here we go. Might as well break these. Come on. Everyone loves the G-string. Oh, Jesus. I bet they do. Yep. Oh, man. There we go, bubble time. Good old TDs. Yeah, I mean, if you're still pushing, it's not a huge thing to do those right off the bat. Just comes down to, once again, you only got just so much stuff you can do in a day, so... Yeah, consolations are good, but... You still have, like, literally everything else to do. I would just wait on them. You're gonna get that stuff over time. Just kind of keep an eye and keep them in the back of your head. When you get enough to kind of qualify for them, knock them out. Yeah, exactly. That's the good time to do it, yeah. You're right. Yeah, get to 6, start getting all your stuff done. Oh, we get a break in like 3 minutes. But yeah, that's what I would do. Like, get to 6 so you can start getting sneaking and all that stuff kicking in. Farming. All that stuff. Because you want to get sneaking cranking just so you can buy stuff in the Jade Emporium, because it's going to change your whole game scheme at that point. It'll change a lot of stuff for you. But yeah, that's what it is. It's rush to 6 and then backtrack. Pretty much. Just so you can get those skills start rolling. Because, I mean, a lot of stuff is just time gated. Especially sneaking. Like, everybody sees how I'm far behind compared to, like, a lot of other stuff. That's because it's time gated. I mean, if you don't play, you're screwed. That's why you unlock it and you can start doing it. Yeah, you'll definitely have to get some stamp upgrades. You'll have to get some alchemy upgrades, all that kind of stuff. God, my eyes are so itchy. Dry in here. Oh, 5 more levels. Let's go. Yeah, it's better to just rush right to 6. I mean, obviously you're going to have to go back in order to keep pushing sometimes. But you do. You want to push to 6. The only problem with the auto reviewer is they might tell you everything that you need to do, but they don't tell you priorities. That's the problem. That's the problem with this game in general. Like, even when I gave you the review and stuff, like, it's all well and good to tell you everything you need to do. But the problem is you got to have a priority list. Like, if you're taking your time to do shit that doesn't really matter, but that's on the list to get done, like, you're just wasting your time. And the problem is everybody's going to look at it in different ways. I can look at your account and give you a ton of advice. Somebody else 2 seconds later could look at your account and prioritize you completely differently. I try to do stuff to where I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone as often as I can. Or multiple things, even more than 2. That's the way I do it. But I mean, if you're looking for the most optimal way, and if you're looking for a recommendation, rush to 6, then backtrack everything. But ultimately, if you don't want to do that, don't do that. You're fine either way. All right, I'm going to go take a break real quick. I got to kind of stretch my legs, use the bathroom, whatnot. I will be right back. Yeah, I mean, you get to World 5, dude will kick in, right? That's not a bad thing. Come on. Seriously, that's it. That's it. Yeah, Dennis isn't wrong. You're definitely going to want to learn the mechanics as you do it, for sure. You don't want to screw yourself over. There's some that can just be done completely wrong. So yeah. When in doubt, you go to YouTube, you look up like sailing, farming, whatever the case may be. There's tons of guides everywhere on a lot of that stuff. You'll be alright. At some point, I want to get a lot of stuff posted in the Discord, but it's a lot, you know. I have to do these, then I gotta, you know, upload my videos after the stream, take time to do the stream. I gotta make YouTube videos, upload the stuff to YouTube, do editing. Like putting Discord in the mix is just a lot of work for me. I don't have some graphic team or edit team or something. It's me. If it's getting done, it's me. Yeah. Yeah, find some people who want to put in some guides and stuff for me. You're not wrong. I made it as kind of a place to chat, but it's like, that's why I let everybody know. At some point, content will get in there. Just don't expect it to be immediate. Like, I've gotten to the point to where even my days off are not days off since I've been streaming. Like, I haven't had a day off since I started doing this about 3 weeks ago. My days off are usually from the time I get up till the time I go to bed. I'm doing something on the computer to get stuff done. I'm usually not even playing the game. It's catch-up days. Because I'm recording stuff, editing stuff, all that shit. It takes time. Even uploading to YouTube takes time, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I just gotta find some mods that, you know, want to upload some info for me. Because, I mean, that's one good thing about the community. Most people don't mind you using their guides and stuff like that. Just like I've told a lot of people, you're going to post stuff on guides and stuff, just make sure you're giving the right people credit. That's all. They take their time to make it, give them credit for it. Good luck, Casty. Justice, pretty much every time you do it, when you're done with it, it feels like you contracted some kind of uncurable disease every time. That's what it feels like, to me at least. So you go, what kind of uncurable they're going to give me today? Because, like, even when you bust your ass on Justice and you get what's supposedly a good run, it still feels like shit. Yeah, tools are always good because they give you extra stats. They're literally stat sticks. Because when you put the stats into them, I mean, like, you know, you're getting tons of extra stats in them. Like this one, I'm getting 60 luck off it. Yeah, exactly, Drug. Yeah, tools are always good. Always good. And even in the beginning, if you're just throwing like even a shittier tool, as long as you're putting some good stones on it, like I said, they're just literally stat sticks. They're not going to hurt you any. It's a good thing. Told you. So what uncurable did I give you? Yeah, it's for this stuff. It's for the right hand, and the left hand is the point of why you want to get Maestro up there. Skill XP gains of other characters if they're lower than your Maestros. And then, yeah, efficiency if they're lower. That's the whole point. Yeah, transfusion's fine for Maestro to do it. Like he says, it's not going to give you souls, but give you a crap ton of XP. Yeah, it's not the Sorcerer one. Yeah, you don't want to do Elemental Siphon. That's what you're thinking of. Yep. Yeah, don't do Elemental Siphon. Matter of fact, I probably got to use my charge on all my people. They're probably maxed out. Yeah, that's why I tell people, like, when you get to the point to where it's going to take you forever to reach the next cavern, it's time to take your opals out of the Explorer. Because at the end of the day, your measurement's going to help, your schematics are going to help. They're going to get you to hitting more XP per hour. Yeah. Yeah, you're not pushing that far. Yep, exactly. It's just a waiting game. Actually, early on, what's going to help you a lot is Bravery, because Bravery is so easy to do. Even not too far into it, that I know it sucks because it's only additive, the XP. But even like where you're at, you're not getting crap for XP. So even additive XP is really good. And not to mention, you can put a bunch of your people on mushrooms to grab yourself some villager statues also. So it's not a bad thing. Golden stopwatches I don't think work on wishes. Yeah, he did that deliberately. I think the only things they really work on in the hole is like, I think he said Gambit charge it works on. I mean, who gives a shit? Yeah, most of the stuff in the hole is not going to work on it. He did that on purpose. Yeah, I was thinking to do that myself too. And then I heard Lava say, yeah, it doesn't work. He didn't want people to get a crap ton of wishes. Yep. I ended up wasting one trying it. And yeah, it didn't give me any. Didn't give me any wishes. Because I was like, oh man, I could just do this. Get a bunch of wishes. I'm good to go. Yeah, and it did nothing. And then the next time he had a stream or something he was talking about and said, yeah, it won't give you wishes. I was like, well, Jesus. Yeah. It's like, I understand why not, but it's like, then why have stopwatches? You know? Why do something that you're just going to negate everything it does? It's like, we're just going to cherry pick which ones it affects. There you go. They can at least unlock some of the earlier ones. Yeah, those statues will help you. And then, like I said, doing your bravery and stuff like that every day, it'll help you too. Bravery will be big for you. And like I said, I know it's additive. Don't everybody freaking yell at me because I know everybody's gonna be like, it's only additive, it's not good. When you have dog shit XP, additive is good. I'm sorry, but I'm so sick of people telling me that all the time. Don't tell them that, it's additive. When you have nothing, you need it from everywhere. Even additive dog shit XP is still better than nothing. Because people like to rip me for that one. It's like, I know, I say it's additive, I say it's not great. But when you don't have shit, it's good. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take some. There's no getting around it. Like, when you don't have shit, additive is good. You know? Something is better than nothing. The craziest ones, though, when it comes to XP, in case you're wondering, probably the two craziest things is jars. Jars are insane for XP. And also crazy is the Deathbringer one. The Deathbringer Grimoire for Villager XP. It's multiplicative, and it's insane. Those are probably your two best. But it doesn't mean everything else is shit. Yeah, see, the thing is, you just need to kind of sprinkle a little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, you just need a little bit of everything, really. I mean, but I thought I'd throw that out there because I know people like to jump down my throat for it. You get those people who, you know, have 15, 20 billion XP an hour, and they're like, but additive's not good. Yeah, at your point in the game, it's not. People kept telling me that. I'm sitting on about 200 million XP an hour, and they're like, why do you keep grabbing additive? It's no good. It's like, because I have 200 million XP an hour, which is shit. Like, everything helps. And I know after a certain while, when I started getting into the billions, yes, additive felt like shit. Right? But it took to that point. Like, when you get to where you get around toward the billions, it feels good before that. It feels like shit after that. Yeah, they're the strongest ones. Yeah, because you keep seeing me come here all the time. Well, as far as for XP wise. You know, I'm not going to go over and say, yeah, I'm going to level off golems. And actually, it looks like they'd be better anyways. Let's see, what do you need for accuracy? 30 trillion. Yeah, so I mean, they got more HP. But I mean, stronger as a perspective, right? You could say that a golem's stronger because it has more HP. You can also say that a samurai is stronger because this is 500k attack and this is 600k. So it's all a frame of mind on it, right? Yeah, it does. It sounds like Cassie's definitely getting there, yeah. A Siegebreaker doesn't level on golems. Sorry, but they don't. I had my Siegebreaker sitting there for probably 3 days and gained 0 levels, so no, they don't level on them. No, they don't really level that great. You want the best bang for your buck for XP, yeah, you just go to Samurais. Yeah. But I mean, golems, you're there for a completely different reason. You're there for opals and dragon warrior statues. Are you curious about my XP for samurais? I mean, my AFK is 104 million kills an hour. I mean, this obviously isn't, you know, primo setup for AFK, and it's also, you know, shitty Voidwalker. So, there's that. Yeah, harp is good. That's why right now on my bell, my harp is just juiced. Completely juiced. I have it, I think, almost 4,000 levels on it. Yeah, he is more of a support, yeah. Yeah. It is all about, like, the stuff on Voidwalker that can help your account. That's what it's all about. And, of course, the other stuff, too. You know, right arm, left arm, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he's not there to go and like, beat the shit out of stuff. He's definitely there as more support to make all your other characters better. Oh, give me a minute, guys. I got a call. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I just had to take that phone call. What's up, Negan? For once, it wasn't the lawyer. Yeah, sounds about right. Same old, just leveling up some stuff. Yeah, I'll put the cam on like Saturday when we did our little celebration thing. Same old though, just getting some levels. Living the Idleon dream. I hate people who call my phone and like want me to tell them who I am and everything else, and then tell me they're looking for someone. It's like, yo, you called me. Who the hell are you? I hate that so much. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'll be good. Gives you that multiple kills for portals and for your death note. He's nice. He's really good. Good luck. Yeah, but it's good later on, too. Enhances your Gmush kills for people like toward endgame and stuff that are pushing them. Makes all your portals quicker. Death Note you're going to have to build up at some point. It'll help with that. Hey, what's up, Sarlong? How you doing? It doesn't double the XP. It's just kills that count toward unlocking portals and kills that count toward Death Note. It's going to double your progression for it. Your dude's extended warranty. Oh, jeez, I'm Negan. Gold cheese? Yeah, I got to do some gold cheese at some point, too. I hear you. That's always a good thing to farm. Does help. I'm just getting some levels. I had some people who were kind of low. It was time to just start getting them up there instead of being lazy. It's not exactly fun doing Voidwalker, but hey, it needed levels. Yeah, it's going to turn into a big difficulty spike, yeah. It's a damage check. And not only that, but you're not going to be able to push with one character anymore. You got portals that require multiple people to have a certain amount of kills. All the way up to, I think the highest one is like 9 characters have to do X number of kills on each one of them. It does feel like watching paint dry. You're not wrong. Yeah, I would assume the next masterclass, I mean, with the way that he worded it and stuff in the Discord, I would assume it comes out just before the event's done. That would be my guess. Well, I mean, you're going to have to idle them until they get high enough. But yeah, eventually you're going to take them out. Yeah, you'll have to do it. Because, I mean, you have to unlock the portals with a certain number of characters. You don't have a choice. Otherwise, it won't progress. It'll say, like, you need, like, 10 million kills by, like, 6 different people or something, for example. Because it'll have, like, a lock on it. It'll have, like, a number above it. That's how many characters have to clear it. And every time you knock it down, a number will disappear. $670, damn, nice. Yeah, I let mine go overnight. I got mine to, I think, 654. Let's see here. Yeah, 654. So, I mean, considering a couple days ago it was only a little over 500. I was slacking hard. But yeah, let it go a couple overnights. Yeah. I might let it go overnight tonight again. But the levels are just starting to go slow now. Like, really slow. It's going to be a little while. It's in World 6. But keep in mind, even if you could unlock... If you could unlock Deathbringer right now, you wouldn't be able to play it anyways. So... You need Deathbringer, like we were talking about that earlier. Deathbringer, you have to have a lot of levels on it. You need talent points. And it is a huge pain in the ass to get talent points. The other ways that you get them through alchemy bubbles and everything else, it doesn't work like that for master classes. So you need a high level to get talent points to be able to make it usable. Because, I mean, you look at World 6... It's not until right here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 in. That's for Deathbringer. Yeah, like I keep saying, minimum to me is 600. It feels okay at 600. It feels pretty solid at 650. That's what I keep kind of saying. That's my personal recommendation. 600 is okay. 650 feels good. That's kind of what I've been telling everybody. Because I did have mine before 600. I got to 600. It felt all right. It's like, okay, now I feel like I'm doing something. When I got to 650, it felt like I was doing stuff a lot better. But it all comes down to minimum caps, too. Like, if your minimum cap's really low, you're going to have to push it higher. I'm saying that on the fact of a 299 maxed out cap. That's where I'm coming from on that. Now, if you don't have a max 299 cap, you're going to have to push it higher. That's why I say, Deathbringer isn't something you're going to do early on that anybody should be focusing on early on. I got people telling me they're like a little over 200 caps. It's like, if you're a little over 200, and I'm 299, every one of my skills I'm automatically getting, you know, almost 100 points more than you. It doesn't compare at that point. If I was to take 100 points off from every one of my skills, you know how dog shit it'd be? It'd be really bad. I would worry about every single character, getting them up, getting them geared, getting stuff going on before you even worry about even unlocking Deathbringer. I mean, obviously you get to the point to where you get to it and you can unlock it, great. But I wouldn't worry about pushing it too hard. Yeah, when you get the 400 talent max, yeah, I bet you it does feel good, Ryan. I don't know why this one's so low. Why it's 376, that's weird. You must not have the extra. Mine are like 391 or something like that is my max overall. Yeah, like 391. But I mean, the 299 cap is what you really need. And then, of course, get some extra on top of it. But yeah, you can't go in as like a fresh person pushing and immediately think you're going to do something with Deathbringer, because it's going to feel horrible really fast. Bubo starts feeling good when you get Cranium cooking up. Once again, it's all about those base skills too. You got to level up the skills too. You want to get that thing up to 299 or close to it, so then you can start like maxing out and booking that class. 1136.61. Yeah, I bet, Ryan. I got some cards on too, in case you want, like double moon card and then some other cards too for XP. For the active XP, but it's not going to show that on that. But yeah, that's what I got on this. So it isn't feeling too bad. No, you can't have two of the same card on. A doubler is when you're in the lab and they have a chip that will literally double your card's effect. So you got one that'll double this card in this slot, and you got one that'll double this card in this slot. So essentially your first card and your last card. So this one's getting doubled, which is active XP. And then I got the other one for my crystal mob spawn chance. Yep. But yeah, they have chips in the lab that do that in World 4. No, they're different. I know those ones do look the same. Yeah, I can see where you're thinking, like, if you see that's got a little purple on it and that one's got a little blue. I know, like, see all these threes right here? But they are different. So if you look at this one, multi-kill per tier, total damage, drop rate. I know, looking at them really quick, they do all look the same. But if you look really close, that one's got purple and that one's got blue. Oh, you're fine. I mean, you're not the first and you're not going to be the last person to mistake in those. They do look the same, don't they? If you look at it quick, all three of them look the same. Yeah, I mean, that boss doesn't exist yet. And the only way you can get those cards is to buy the packs. Right, Negan? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in that boat with you. Keep my fingers crossed. But yeah, you have to buy the packs to get those. Obviously, I got them to 4-star, and then I used the Crystal Card of Fire to 5-star them. Because you're going to want to do that on boss ones anyways. Especially ones that, you know, aren't out yet. I've never said I wasn't a whale. I know I am. I know I'm a whale. I'm not going to deny it. Well, the main thing's where it's coming from. Don, do you have this headpiece? Or do you have the name tag? Because those are huge. Both of them. I would assume you might have the name tag. I mean, that did come out. And that one you have to buy. Yeah. See, watch this. Let me show you here. So I'm at 1136. Watch when I unequip this. 703. See the difference? Massive. Massive. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. It is insane. Mm-hmm. Now you see the difference. And then you want to get it even more insane. So 703. And then you get rid of the name tag. 288. It feels like shit then. Oh my god, just put it on. Yeah. So if that gives you any idea, right? And there's also... I don't know how high your grind time is. Mine's 15,321. So I'm gaining an extra 4,606% XP. Oh, yeah, 2 now? Nice. Yeah, I got... I got a name tag yesterday, so I'm sitting at 4 now. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what your grind time's at, but that'll be another factor. That'll definitely go into it. 95? Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, I got a bit on you there, too. Yeah, I got 4. That's because I don't know if you heard or not, Negan, but my first 3 rolls, my first 3 scratch tickets, first one was like a whatever one. Second one that I ever scratched was jackpot. Third one I ever scratched was jackpot. So I had 2 of the name tags out of the first 3 rolls I did. Or first 3 scratches I did. That's how crazy it was. And then I got 2 more sprinkled later on. Yeah, I was like, okay, so it's going to be this way, right? This is the way this is going to be. I'm like, is this shit really that crazy of jackpots or what? Yeah, see, I hit 2 in a row too, Bill. That's what I'm saying. Like, my first one was whatever, but my second and third scratches were both jackpot. And then you know what the funny thing is? The fourth one, I ended up getting the bag. So it was like, whatever, jackpot, inventory bag. Like, come on. I was like, okay, I like this event. Yeah. And then I said I got a couple more kind of sprinkled through. I ended up hitting the bag jackpot, the bag one twice. It applies to all characters, yes. Yep, every one of them. Yep, use it and it applies to everybody. 8 slots to everybody. It's a fantastic event. I can't say enough. That name tag is so freaking massive. And the fact that free-to-play can get that, this is probably... I mean, I might even say it's the best item in the game that's free-to-play. Might be the best item in the game free-to-play. I mean, I'd almost say that. And it could very well possibly be true. I mean, that's how good it is. I think it could definitely be in competition as the best item in the game for free-to-play. And even for whales and stuff, it's still best in slot for whales too. It's best in slot for the XP and it's best in slot for the AFK gain for its slot. Like, I don't care if you're pay to win or not. Yeah. Oh, it must be my reset kicked in. Yeah, see, my reset's like about 45 minutes late now. Sinking bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it still takes luck, yeah. I know, that's why I said, for the people who can get it. I didn't want to, like, be a dick about it. I mean, I feel bad, definitely, for the people who don't. For sure. Because, man, there should have been at least some kind of bad luck protection on it so everybody could get one because it's just that freaking good. So good. So good. I can't emphasize it enough. I think it's probably the best free-to-play item in the game. But of course, that's if you can get it. Which could be a big if. I mean, I know there's definitely some people who haven't gotten one yet. Oh god, get out of here with your slush skull. Jesus. I could tell you hang out in Griffey's channel a lot. Negan, oh my god. Between the lava references and then the slush references. Yeah. Yeah, you are in Griffey's chat a lot. You're like little Griffey Jr. I'll call you Negan Bit. I saved a bunch of slush skulls. It's called to turn them into something better. Yep, Negan Bit. You like that? I like that. 10 equipped. Well, congratulations then. If you have 10 equipped, you are fail. Slush Skull is dog shit. Don't listen to anybody who says it's like best in slot. It's probably one of the worst skulls in the game. I only had like 10 of them because I had to craft them into something else. Because later on at some point, when is it here? Let's say it's this one. Yeah, see, you have to use it here to craft it. Craft this one. It's the only reason why I kept them for a while. Just so I can make this one. You got the jackpot again, Bill? Nice. I think Bill's taking everybody's luck. I got 4 name tags. I cannot complain. To be honest with you, I would not mind one for every character. You would not hear me complain. I would be so happy. Like, they're usable on everybody. If they're AFKing, it's good. If you're active on it, it's great for money. Oh my god, Daneth. His credit card is... I would assume it's probably smoking by now. Well, I mean, you only get just so many packs, right? Oh, good luck, Negan. Yeah, Bill's just lucky. That's what it comes down to. Bill's got that luck. Yeah. You know, they talk about the old packs and stuff, but you know, I haven't seen an old pack from when I hadn't played for 5 months at all since I came back. They haven't had one of them come in the shop. Not one. Which I think is kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'd assume I would have seen at least one by now. Yeah, negative. It's crazy luck. Absolutely insane. Not to mention all the lucky spins that Bill won that with all the giveaways that I was doing there on Saturday. Bill made out pretty good on that day too. Yeah, I get it too, but I think it's a shitty system too. I completely agree. Hey, Mr. Calf. Yeah, it went really, really well. Like, super well. Yeah. It was really good. Got a bunch of subs, a bunch of follows out of it. We got a bunch of people to join the Discord. Yeah, it went really, really well. Lots of people got a lot of pets that they needed. I mean, just about everybody who was in chat, if not everybody, walked away with something. If not multiple somethings. Yeah, it went extremely well. I mean, the funny thing is, if you look at how many follows I have now, I'm actually, for the amount of follows you need for affiliate, I'm over double it now. Which is hilarious. That's how well it went. Between the time leading up to it and then to today. Because I'm over 100 now. Whereas for affiliate, you need 50, so yeah. Very well. Oh yeah, the Rift Jokund. Yeah, Rift Jokund is good. Very good. Probably a lot of people would consider Rift Jokund either first or second best. But it depends. I mean, it really depends on where you're at in the game. But yeah, well, not compared to Doot and stuff. I'm talking about the newer pets that came out, not the legacy pets. Because we all know Duke by far is number one. I'm gonna say I don't have any more Dutes I can trade. I had the one I traded. Somebody got lucky. Well, there was a lot of people on that wheel for Duke. I'll tell you what. You alright, bud? You drop it? Oh, okay. Be careful. You alright? Oh, okay. I just heard your book or something go. Holy crap. Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah, I mean, both your alts got Duke. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, Samurai's big. But, I mean, you also traded him a legacy pet that, you know, let's be honest. Legacy pets are going to get harder and harder to get as we go along. They really are. You know, a lot of people not rolling for them anymore. If I was close on the karma bar toward another Duke, I would probably snag one for a giveaway, but I'm way too far away. Yeah, Rift Slug is massive. You're not wrong. Right. Got to be careful with 2, boy. You'll burn yourself out quick. Been there, done that before. Not on this game, but... I mean, with how many of the green gems I had from buying packs as we went along, when he came out with the new pets, I popped my own and I had every one of them but 2, like right off the bat, I think. I traded for them that day, and yeah, I was literally done with every pet on the first day. Within probably the first hour of release. I got you, Bill. Exactly, Negan. I'm totally there with you on that. As soon as I get on another account, it's like, yeah, I'm taking away time from my main account, so no thanks. Yep. I'd rather put all the effort into one. Because the amount of gains you're going to get is going to be better than trying to split your focus. There we go. Look at this. See, now I finally get some freaking nunchucks. Let's go. Be honest with you, all 4 are probably better. Let's see. We range from 118Q to 105Q. So, better. Way better. Ooh, that one might not be. 120. No, 121's better too. What am I saying? Yeah. 118 was better. So I literally replaced 4 of them right there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Well, this feels good. I'm not going to lie. Okay, 118Q. 121. 601. That's crazy. 818. Double Q. Yeah, that feels good. That's what she said. Oh. $170 days to break. Yeah, forget that then. I'd be getting some other stuff to break that bad boy. Yeah, I needed some new ones anyways. I mean, I broke the last door. I just got through it today, so. I just got on this floor today. So yeah, I'm trying to build up a little bit on my nunchucks, and I haven't gotten any this whole day. And then finally, they give me like 4 that are all better. So I just got to replace 2 more at some point. But yeah, good stuff. Be honest, I might even almost get some more. I mean, because right now... let's see here. I'm not using these as double lotus flowers, so these guys are actually at 0% also. I could nunchuck these guys too, actually. Yeah. Yeah, DK. DK. Yeah, pick Donkey Kong. Oh. Yeah, I think I traded mine for like a samurai or something, so... Yeah, unfortunately mine was untradeable too. I don't have a whole heck of a lot left after I unloaded everything on Saturday. I got like basic stuff. You alright?
Yeah, by the way, I took my glasses off now because I got asleep just because I can walk and stuff.
Okay.
Because,
So you're gonna relax, buddy?
yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. God, it's so slow now. I just have to spend my items too. Yeah. I'll have to get on Bubo after. Not much closer though. Let's go. Yeah, wait. We're about 11 minutes away from just getting another hour. No point pushing it for nothing. I should be able to. Oh, yeah, I gotta pump mine up. Matter of fact. I would say you should be able to. Doesn't seem like it'd be too bad to get it up there. Oh, that's good. It's always nice not being salt locked. Definitely. It's good stuff. Wow. Have to use those after. Keep forgetting too, I gotta do a run at some point too. I got those portals I gotta unlock. 75 of them. That shouldn't be too hard. Last time I got 71 and I didn't have most of the points. I probably unlocked 30, 40 portals more, I think. I think it was around 30 something more. So, shouldn't be an issue. Not as many talent points I got. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out who I'm gonna run tonight. After. Almost time to get on Beastmaster again. Yep. Yeah, probably hop on Beastmaster after. Might as well get those extra levels. I don't see why not. Let's see how many books I get too. Usually I only check it in the morning, but let's see how many I've built up. I guess I got like 60 more. I get 3 more. Not too bad. Probably snag those after. This stupid thing. Go trash some pets. How do I not have room for pets? Yeah, you see, only just this top row. That's all I got left. All I got left. That's okay. Yeah, it works. Okay. Get all this XP stuff. Boop. Oh, we got some more there. Good deal. Okay, let's go ahead and chuck them back in the hole where they belong. Let's see, will I get lucky before I get off? Probably not. Nope. Alright, gonna have to cook a little bit first. Because now I gotta get my salt, or my salts, my liquid back up. You know what, we're just gonna go easy place. Might as well, they'll use it anyways, it'll fill back up. All right. Let's see here. Looks like it's about that time, everybody. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It was fun. But I will be back on again on Wednesday, because tomorrow's my off day. Just so everybody knows. But hey, take care, everybody. Yep, see y'all later. Hey, you guys have a great day, too.